deaths. So as long as you haven't died, you can keep going through the portals and it
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
consume them. That way, if you're really juicing
And partner gets to respawn that number of times. You get up to 6 total attempts per map. Thank you, universe. Thank you, gods. Thank you.
your maps, then you can just keep going back in to pick up all your loot. That's a nice change. And then
That is
with the
amazing.
respawning system, every player gets their own respawns. But if you start a boss fight, then the respawning system will let the leader respawn everyone in general. That's so you have to kill the boss from full life.
They said it, and
They
it's amazing. They
said
were
if you
saying this
rush
before,
the
guys. This is the
boss
best
and
thing that
don't
I
do
could do
any
to
of
the
the other
game.
content, then it's only going to let you keep fighting the boss to avoid some exploits about getting the same rewards. The number of towers on the
Fucking
Atlas
German
tree
PC.
went down
Fucking German
dramatically,
PC.
but they got buffed dramatically, and the tablets now add a lot more mechanics. So by tier 15, your bonuses get doubled, and so a single tablet is going to have 4 times as many things as before. Elon would love to hear that. So how waystones are obtained are redesigned. They're just
I
essentially
think
going
it
to make
depends on
the
the
sustain a
modifiers. How
lot
many
easier.
modifiers you
You
have?
can't get waystones
How
lower than the
waystones
map
are
that you're on.
obtained
The
are
Oh, yeah,
waystones
yeah,
on
yeah.
the
redesigned.
final
Sorry.
boss are always
Essentially
going
gonna
to
make
tier
the
higher. And the final map boss and the final naturally occurring, I believe that means like you don't want to add more from mechanics like breach or something, have a 100% chance to drop a waystone, and that scales down later. Doriani, the vendor that was sells waystones, now has much better stuff to help with sustain again. You want to look for these unique maps on your Atlas tree now, because now they're going to give you 2 Atlas passive points. And now you're going to be able to get up to 40 points instead of 30. There's a new crafting mechanic called recombination. If you played PoE1, you probably know what it is. You take 2 items and you slam them together, and you try to take the good mods on each item and combine them. So if
Atlas
this one
Passive
has
3
attack
changes,
speed, this one
general
has crit,
improvements.
you try to merge them.
Layer
If you fail, they're destroyed in
changes.
PoE2, and I believe the chances would
Ascendancy
probably be pretty low.
changes.
But they
Passive
said
skill
you might
tree
be able to get a 3 or 4 item,
changes.
3 or 4 affix
Support
item that
changes,
you're
unique
looking
item
for with
changes, item
recombinating.
changes, monster
That's still pretty
changes.
good. Again,
Yeah, so fuck.
they're adding some crafting to the game. That's nice. So far, you're probably thinking, wow, these patch notes are great. Well, let's keep going here. All bosses that are affected by difficulty in Simulacrum drop all their specific unique items at any difficulty. This is good for the more casual players. It means that the very first difficulty of a boss,
I like
you
it.
could drop the best item in the game. That's good news for you. Pinnacle boss content now takes half of the time to unlock it. You're gonna get to the bosses faster,
But we're
and the
bad. We're
T0
way,
is
way better
about
today.
50% easier. So you're gonna actually get a chance to kill some pinnacle bosses. The number of monsters in Breach has been reduced. That's kind of sad because Breach was like the godliest endgame mechanic before. And omens now always appear as ritual rewards in map areas. God, that's good news because I never saw omens hardly ever play in the game. Now let's talk about the Atlas passive tree. So, Deadly Evolution
I mean, guys, why everyone is so pissed? So far, it was so good. So far, absolutely all amazing changes.
was replaced with Ecological Shift. Deadly Evolution was one of the best, maybe the best node on the entire tree
Why did they release the patch notes on the other hand? Maybe they shouldn't release the patch notes, guys.
because it gave modifiers to rare monsters, and that just gives you a lot more loot as you go through the maps. Now you have a 40% chance to get more random extra content, which I believe after talking to Fubgun is not like Breach or Expedition, none of the main things. It's actually like strong boxes or rogue exiles, but the cost that you pay is 20% less monster packs in your maps. That means less loot. That means less experience.
Weird. Why
Da da
would you
da da
do
da.
this?
It seems like it went from one of the best keystones to honestly one of the worst. We already covered that you now have 40 passive points. There's some other
Weird.
changes, but I'm hopefully just trying to hit the major ones I think you might care about. General improvements. There's a stash in the treasure room in the Trial of Chaos. That's nice. Improve the performance of summoning and reviving minions. This will conclude all good news about minions going forward. Now let's go to player changes. Freeze now builds up roughly 48% slower on enemies. That is a colossal nerf. How many of you guys played Ice Strike? And freezing the
I'm trying to
monsters
think
was a
when
great
enemy's like,
way for
I'm
you to
okay. No, no, no.
survive.
I'm so far
It's going to be
good. I'm
way
so far
harder to
good.
freeze enemies just across the
I don't
board.
use cold skills. Next one.
Player
Next one.
base ailment threshold is now half of maximum life when before it was your maximum life. That means your chance to be shocked, ignited, or frozen goes up a lot. So
Tremendously.
you're going to have to actually build your character to solve these problems. The presence base radius is now 4 meters and it was previously 6. This is a massive nerf. Whenever you have something like allies in your presence do 40% more damage, well, they got to be a lot closer to you now than before, so that kind of sucks.
So you would be able to get it. Okay, I got it.
Ice crystals can no longer apply on-kill effects like Herald of Ash and Trample Toes
Here we
Overkill.
go.
The ice crystals, I believe, are the mechanics attached to the sorcerer's frost wall. And that was one of their absolute best skills. You take the ice crystals and you lower their lives and then they blow up and da 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 da. So this is too bad because that was a very, very good skill to use for the sorcerer. Heavy stun duration on players is now 3 seconds, previously 1. 3 times as bad. You also cannot block.
On players? Heavy stun duration on players is now 3 seconds. This is fucked up. This is like super fucked up. Troller, check out Fractal. They're super, super sexy. Whatever your heart desire. The chair, the PC case, that's super sexy. But this is super fucked up. Heavy stun duration, because as a person who yesterday fucking died from it, and if it was like 1 second, now it's 3 seconds.
Block or evade while you are heavily stunned. You can be heavily stunned if you get hit too much when you're blocking or parrying, or you're riding around on the new mount, or if bosses heavy stun you. Being heavy stunned for 3 full seconds and not being able to block or evade the hits as
did they change the whole charms positioning, anything?
yeah, I think grinding gear games put
I could use a good computer. A troller, my idea. No, I did not. And have you fucking seen? You saw the PC cases. They're way too sexy, and you're gonna get one, and you better get one. I'm using one. It's nice. It's nice. It survives the replacement. A relocation of everything. Didn't see anything about the charm.
Put it this way, in their interview, it's essentially going to kill you. So yeah, it's 3 times as deadly.
No, back is
and they
way
also,
better. I can still feel it, but
severely
it's
nerfed
way
a lot of the stun threshold ways to gain that in the game. So it's going to be much easier for them to stun you. Should be anyway.
That's fucked up.
So the base duration for endurance frenzy and power charges is now 15 seconds, and it used to be 20. Well, that's bad news because the hunter.
Who the fuck is there? Who the fuck is there? GGG sitting there and like, we need them to suffer.
Is really relies on building charges, so now they got nerfed. Fully broken armor now causes enemies to take 20% increased physical damage. I took some notes on some specific parts to add some commentary here. So the gold is my text.
I could.
Even though this says enemies take 20% increased physical damage from hits, this sounds like a buff, right? When you hit enemies, you break their armor, you do more damage.
A big part of
Remember from watching Kriparian's videos that all changes to armor usually impact the player as well. And Flubgun says, and at least he thinks, that this is also going to apply to us. That's the first thing that I thought when I read this as well. So if the enemies fully break your armor, you might also take 20% increased physical damage, which is going to get you killed. So I did have a question here. They said persistent minions granted by ascendancy pass, or excuse me, not this one. Players and monsters now only count as moving while moving rather than for the full length in many
like you're using the charms.
I was wondering
That's how you solve
count
it, no?
as moving when
what
monsters
move
how you
will
like
solve
when they
it.
throw a projectile at us and it moves us around. I wonder if that counts as well. It's not really clear to me. Setting a stat to a specific value like Chaos Inoculation setting as 1 or Blood Magic setting mana at 0 now occurs before conversion is applied to that stat rather than being ignored by the conversion. So the armors like Ghost Wraith, which gave you a massive amount of
Remove
energy
12
shield,
jewel
and
slots from
Everlasting
the thing.
Gaze that had the nice tech between
I'm
the
anyway
sorcerer
having like 2 or
passives that
3
gave
on my
you
path.
they gave you your energy shield back after you lost it. You can kiss those goodbye, and also later on you will see these two very popular items also in
Everlasting Gaze.
addition to this
Adios,
change
Everlasting
got
Gaze.
nerfed. Now they changed some things on the ascendancies. There's a couple that I want to call out here. So Gemling Legionnaire, I think the basic thing they were trying to do is buff some of the ascendancy nodes to make up for the fact that stat stacking is completely dead. So there was a thing that gave you +3 skill slots. Now it gives you either 20% increased damage for a red support gem, 6% skill speed for a green gem, or 20% crit for a blue support gem. Essentially, this
I
seems
thought
like it will
Grimfest is
buff your
out.
offense a
Grimfest was kicked
lot.
out.
Like if you have 1 or 2 main skills and they each have 5 supports of different colors, you get between 5 and 10 of these juicy little buffs. So the offense should go up at the cost of the defense going down because the 3 skill slots were usually used for defense like resistances. And then the implanted gems ascendancy doesn't give you +1 to all skills. Instead, it gives you +2 to a specific skill. It seems like a buff again because usually there's one particular skill that you would benefit from scaling the most, and it looks like you should be able to do that from how I read it. The Pathfinder. So they added a sustainable practices ascendancy passive skill. Gives you 30% of evasion rating.
Yes.
30% of your evasion rating also grants elemental damage reduction, and it requires practical remedies. So the way that I understand this is it's probably a percent of a percent. If I'm understanding this right. So if your chance to evade is 50% from your evasion rating, you would take 30% of
That's
that,
stacking.
which would be
I thought that's
15,
fun.
and that would
Yeah,
apply
and
as
for
your
they fucked it up
elemental
for
damage
everyone.
reduction. So that's a pretty good way to mitigate some of the elements there. Could be a pretty decent node for the Pathfinder. Invoker.
You don't
Lead
like
Me
the
Through
fish.
Grace now provides 1 spirit for 8 energy shield. It was 6. 1 spirit for 20 evasion.
Go to Blood
Adios,
Mage.
Ice
Go to Blood
Strike,
Mage. No
just
one, no
because
one
it's going to
cares.
be harder to get the spirit gems. We also had the nerf, by the way, to the freeze. Going to have colossal nerfs to the bell. You're going to see
Will me
coming
back for the
down the
seaweed
line.
nerf.
Have nerfs to the heralds. Everything's going
Oh,
bye bye.
Infernalist.
So, Infernalist. The demon form skill granted by demonic possession has a cooldown of 15 seconds and a maximum demon flame of 10.
20.
You now lose a flat amount of life per demon flame rather than a percentage of your maximum life, and the dodge roll distance has been
So
reduced.
these notes are not complete.
So, assuming the flat life that you lose is not out of control, I actually played this build. Overall, I think this will make Infernalist easier to play because when you first picked up Demon form, your Demon Flame, I believe, could scale infinitely. And then in the end, when you got more points, then you could limit it to 10 so you could sustain it forever. Now they're letting you pretty much sustain it forever from the beginning with a
Multimeter
Demon Flame
upgrade.
of 10. And
Ingenuity
then later
prices
on, you
have
can
apparently gone
upgrade it to
up.
go unlimited if you
Fuck!
can
I was supposed to buy it
handle
yesterday.
surviving the life reduction if you want the extra spell damage from the built-up demon
Which has
flame.
like, yeah, fantasy-wise,
So
yeah.
essentially, they should just be making this easier to play, more accessible. This to me is a big head scratcher. The loyal Hellhound Ascendancy passive no longer causes 20% of the damage from
What
hits
does
to
it
be
do
taken
now?
from your Hellhound's life before you.
That's so
This
fucked
was
up.
really the entire value of the Hellhound.
Yeah. What? Why the fuck? What happened? I need to check this.
I recommended the Minion Infernalist, which to you guys, a lot of you guys played that build. The main reason for the Hellhound was just to help you out and take the hits for you.
In the beginning,
He
you're
doesn't
you're
do that much
taking it. It's so
damage. He does
amazing. The
apply an
dog is running
ignite. It's not
around.
exactly clear how valuable that is. Maybe there's some cool tech to use the ignite for now. But for 2 passive points, the fact that this Hellhound just doesn't take the damage for it.
The blue era case. You mean this one? But it's also, and it's blue, and it's also with fucking fuck, with a wooden pot. It's beautiful. I think I would take the white one. The white one. No, the white. But on the other hand, I do have blue curtains. I do have blue curtains. Yeah, there are the beauties. There are a bunch of other options. I have the classic this one. I have this one, but in black, and it looks super stylish. Ultra stylish, guys. Oh, they have the keyboard also with no, like it's just an image, but yeah, that would also look amazing. Needs the case, guys! Exclamation mark fractal. I have this one.
For you, it doesn't make any sense for me. I just don't understand. Why would we take the Hellhound now? So this made me real sad to see. Stormweaver, I just literally wrote audios. There's a lot of things that they nerfed here. Stormweaver and
Wait a moment! I am right now playing Stormweaver! Fuck! I am right now playing it! Shit! And it's bye-bye! And it is bye-bye! Guys, we have our last 1.5 day to play it. 1.5 day to play it. No one has termites. You kidding me? Your fault it's been nerfed. I know! I'm pretty sure that's my
Spark
fault.
was nerfed in
The moment I
pretty much
started
every
playing it,
possible
guys,
way you could
fuck
imagine.
this.
Like,
Dorn high.
think
Yeah,
of a
it
way
hurts,
that you
but
could
not as much.
something that you could
It
build
doesn't
in
hurt
Spark.
as much as this, guys. My back doesn't hurt as much as the fact that they're nerfing Stormweaver.
And it was nerfed. It's the Stormweaver. It's the number of jewel sockets. It's the actual passive tree. It's the notables. It's the uniques. It's Spark itself got crucified. It's all gone.
Guys, the problem with it, we had too much fun. We had too much fun, and it's gone. That's it.
So we go down here. 12 jewel sockets have been removed from the passive tree. So this is a mega impact to super endgame characters, not a big impact to maybe 90% of the player base. When you get to the end of PoE, jewel sockets are arguably the very best thing you can get. Jewels are absolutely insane in PoE2. This is why they're taking away like half of them, because they're just so incredibly strong. Eldritch Battery now has the additional property of doubling the mana cost. This is the one of many devastating nerfs, and it's going to be...
Oh, that shit! Now has the additional property of double mana. Oh, that shit!
Very, very hard to understand like when we're going to be able to take Eldritch Battery if it doubles the mana cost of everything. Falcon Technique, another very, very popular notable, has been nerfed. You get 1% attack speed for 25 instead of 15. Master Fletchling notable, this was used with a lot of tech with Widow Hail and a lot of Quiver builds. They nerfed this severely, and this really hurts Poison Concoction. But there's even more bad news. Poison Concoction can't even use a bow going forward anyway, so the Widow Hail tech isn't there. Spaghettification, one of the absolute strongest passives. Now it gives you 13 to all attributes instead of 7% to all attributes. This is one of many bone-crushing nerfs to the Stat Stacker, which was the best, probably the pound for pound, the best build in the game. The what's the ascendancy called? The Gemling Legionnaire. Yeah. So the whole gaining
Acolyte
percentages of
for
attributes
monk.
everywhere is gone. Small passive nodes that used to give you increased effect from auras, they used to give you 8, now they give you 5. Part of the plan to nerf heralds. Now we get to the skills. So, the very first thing that they said is many skills have had their base damage and or damage growth per level rebalanced. Most of these changes are not specifically mentioned below. So keep that in mind. Like, for example, there were a lot of notes here nerfing grenades that a lot of people were reading and questioning, like, wow, they're making grenades way worse. But maybe to compensate for that, they made their base damage higher. So we're going to have to see
But
what
they
additional
haven't
changes
shown
come with
it.
these
But
skills,
they
but
haven't shown it. I'm
we can
so
see the gist
amazed.
of what they're
I'm
trying to
so
do here.
amazed. Fuck people. I'm like, you're gonna hate me, but the whole situation a little bit reminds me the. You remember Diablo 4 was released, and then on the first their big update when they were releasing the seasons, they released also gigantic patch notes, and the meaning of those patch notes was we nerfing fucking everything. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun times. I remember.
So the mana cost for all attacks, marks, and war cries has been reduced mostly at higher gem levels. This is why, did you ever play Ice Strike Monk and you got a quarterstaff that had plus additional levels? I'm trying not to sneeze here. That's why I'm acting so weird. Have you ever had a quarterstaff at a really good one with like +4 levels to melee? You put it on, you Ice Strike once, and all your mana's gone. That's because the scaling of
As long as mobs nerf too.
attacks at very high levels,
Are they?
the mana cost goes out of control. This is
Like,
very good that
guys,
they
I think that no, like I just had a thought that they saw like they planned the game to be slower than Path of Exile 1. And they saw that really quick in the early access people were like super fast. They were doing a lot of insane builds. And now they're trying to nerf the builds to make the game slower, a bit slower again. Or maybe I'm insane.
nerf that. They adjusted minion damage and life
Will be
scaling.
discovered.
General
Absolutely.
damage and
I have
life is
zero
the
doubts,
same
by the way.
early game, but lower than before at higher levels, especially past level 20. Well, you remember all those minion builds that I made for you, and I told you it scales really well in the end game and you can keep cooking? Well, it looks like they got a severe nerf. So adios endgame minions. Archmage
Ragnar,
is
you can really
receiving a
argue that this thing that
colossal nerf. If you did
GGG is
not know,
selling this
Archmage is
thing.
what's making
GGG
Sparks
is
do so
selling
much
the
damage.
access
You
to
just
the
get a
early
bajillion
access.
mana, and then it gives you 6% or 6% extra damage as lightning for every 100 mana. And
Minion.
then the quality used to give you 2% extra lightning damage. So it used to be 8.
Oh, it's 100%.
Now
It
it's
100% will
3.
turn into Path of Exile 1 speed. The question is when, and it would be better, I guess, if it wouldn't happen like even before the game releases. Like at least a little bit later.
So 8 to 3, you might think, well, maybe that's still doable, but that's also compounded with all the other nerfs everywhere. Again, in the Ascendancy, wait till you see the Spark skill gem that they changed. It's in the passives, it's in the notables. Eldritch Battery costs double. It's just over and over. The jewel slots are gone, da 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 da. It's pretty much everywhere. But also the spells are now going to cost more. They're going to cost 6.1 instead of 5. So the mana costs are going to be ramping up as well. Huge nerf to Archmage. Bleeding Concoction, all the concoctions are going to have more ailments. You're going to see that a lot. So maybe Pathfinder is on the table. Cast on Minion Death now only gains energy when persistence minions are killed. That means you can't do cast on minion death and cast like SRS, for example, the Raging Spirits. Can't do that anymore. Cast on Shock now gains 1 energy per power, and it used to gain 2. So they already nerfed. Remember, one of the first builds we ever made was Cast on Freeze, and they nerfed it, and they nerfed Cast on Shock. But now they're nerfing Cast on Shock again. So kind of brutal. Combat Frenzy has a gain frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more often than every 4 seconds. So this is going to be way harder
I
to get
hear
your
only
charge
nerf,
staff
nerf,
on
nerf.
builds like Ice Strike.
No!
Concoction skills. Okay. This is maybe a little bit more in depth. Maybe I could sit here and ramble here, but I guess let me summarize this. Here's the thing. The concoction skills. They now require an unarmed weapon set. That means you can't use a widow hail anymore. Not sure if I'm speaking your language, but that's a nerf. Here's the problem right here. They now consume 5 mana flash charges per use, and it was previously 3. There are almost no ways to gain mana charges in this game, and the concoction skills use your mana
This is the full
flask.
sentence.
You can
New
gain
chest ammo, new
0.25
goods.
mana charges per
Apparently no new
second
belt
on the
because
flask
fuck
itself,
this.
and there are some passives
And
right in
let's
front
go.
of Pathfinder that you can pick up that help you with flask charges. But even with both of those, and I played this. I have a super powerful poison concoction Pathfinder, so I know this build. I played it in hardcore SSF. I think I'm level like 92. I fought the Arbiter with it. Even with the 0.25 charges per second and the notables on the passive tree, unless you're insanely strong, especially in the end game, you will run out of flash charges. You will, especially on like a long boss fight. So I I thought when it was 3 before, already thought like the mana was something that you had to solve. You had to take like every way to solve.
What would be the best class to start this new update? Lemon blue, you know what? Everything was nerfed. Fucking start whatever fantasy is appealing to you. It's fine. And the Huntress is the new one, and the Huntress is super sexy, and probably the Huntress will be
it in the
somewhat
game
strong.
to make it feel okay. Now they've almost doubled the cost. I don't think there's any way to help with the flash charges unless I'm missing something. I would love to know if there's anybody in the chat that plays these concoction builds that knows how to solve this. I would love to know. The solution is just do a shitload of damage so you don't have to throw very many. But if you don't, I don't know. From what I understand,
Yo,
I
fuck.
do not think this is a good change at all. You're going to notice that they nerfed a lot of the curses. They have a lower impact, and I believe they take longer to arm as well. All the curses got nerfed. Decompose. This
Still
is
looks really
another
good.
big nerf to
How is
poison
Geisel
concoction.
doing?
If you ever played it, you run around with decompose. It like I call them the farty boots. It causes little farts everywhere. It kills everything. They nerfed it. Let's go down a bit further. Flame Wall now, this is used in so many builds. Flame Wall now causes projectiles which pass through the wall to do 33 to 48 added fire damage at level 20. It used to be 91, so about half. And with the gem values at level 1 unchanged, more significant reductions past gem level 20. So Flame Wall, I mean, maybe this warranted a nerf because it was used so in so many builds. But it looks like it's going to be mostly an early game thing. Flammability, the curse nerfed. Frost Wall, we talked about the ice crystals, now has a cooldown of 5 seconds. So that got nerfed again. That was one of their best skills. Grim Feast, just straight up removed. They're going to redesign it. I guess that makes sense. Grim Feast was absolutely insane. Probably should be removed.
It was great!
Hammer of the Gods no longer has a cooldown, but now
Yeah, cool.
requires
We had too
20
much fun with
glory
it, so
to
it will be
use.
removed.
It's a resource that gets built up by heavy stunning enemies. Now, heard from Karn, or I heard through the grapevine, let's say, that Karn,
I
the
know,
Mega
it was
Warrior
amazing.
level 100 player Giga Chad, thinks that this is a buff. Bob Gunn and I read this.
I can still easily die.
I don't want to run around heavy stunning enemies in order to cast Hammer of the Gods. How exactly would this work on pinnacle bosses? Are you going to give me a heavy stun or something on pinnacle bosses or on bosses? It certainly doesn't sound good to me, but I guess if Karn can figure out how this might actually be a buff, then maybe it's better. I don't know. It doesn't sound good to me, but maybe I'm missing something. Okay. I think out of anything in the patch notes, this surprises me the most. So, Hex Blast can now only detonate curses for which at least 50% of the duration has expired. This means it can never explode curses that have an infinite duration. Okay, so Hex Blast. You cast a curse, you blast that curse on the enemy, they die. There is I believe it's a spirit gem in in Path of Exile called Blasphemy that just constantly applies the curse that you have socketed in it around you. So you use Blasphemy, it curses everything around you, and then you hit him with Hex Blast. Makes sense, right? But Blasphemy turns the curse into an aura. And an aura is just kind of a persistent thing. It doesn't have a duration. So I'm guessing what this means is Hex Blast does not work if you're applying a curse with Blasphemy. If that is true, I have no idea how anyone will play Hex Blast. So what we are supposed to do is we're supposed to manually curse any enemy that we want to hit with our just main attack and then wait for 50% of it to have expired and then cast Hex Blast. Like, that sounds like the worst gameplay to me I've ever heard of for anything. I have no idea how Hex Blast would be playable. So the only thing I can think of is they don't want Hex Blast to be like a playable all the time skill. Maybe it's only used as like an execute or something. But this is maybe the biggest head scratcher for me. The fact if this is what it means, if it means Hex Blast cannot be used with curses applied by Blasphemy, I don't know. I don't know any Hex Blast players in the.
Guys, I saw something and I need to show it to you. Steel Mage is posting. Oh, look! Buffett Exile 2 is trending. Great Depression. Amen. Interesting times. Interesting times are coming.
Comments? What? I don't get it. And then they nerfed Hex Blast severely as well. Here's another nerf to hypothermia, which is a curse. Lightning Rod Arrow now disappears after being chained 6 times at all gem levels. It used to be 14, so we got a lot less chains. I don't know if they're talking about Lightning Arrow or Lightning Rod or the combo, but this seems to be one of the only nerfs to Lightning Arrow, which is why I said that's maybe one of the builds that will still work.
That will
but remember,
survive.
the very first line
Will be
said
the
they
other
might
build.
change the damage of all the different skills. Maybe Lightning Arrow's getting crushed there. I have no idea. Pain Offerings Aura now grants minions 58% increased damage. Used to be 44% more damage. And now they get 58% attack and cast speed, and it used to be 30. So I made a mistake here. I read this and I initially thought, this is better. 58 instead of 44?
No, yeah.
58 instead of 30? Hell yeah. Finally something got buffed. But you got to read closer. This is 58% increased damage. This is 44% more damage.
It's plus an X shit.
More in PoE2 is multiplicative. Increased is additive. Without getting too technical on the math, more is a lot better. So this is a nerf. This should be a buff.
It's
so,
plus an X.
I get the POB. It depends on the character. It's probably roughly the same. We'd have to see. Perfect Strike. So Perfect Strike, if you did not know, it won all the PoE2 races. I thought this was going to be nerfed pretty severely, but if you read through it, 35 used to be 45. It got nerfed, but I thought it might be nerfed more, but that's okay. I'm not complaining. We can leave it. Now, okay, here's another one. Poison Concoction. I played this build. I like this build a lot. So here is how poison works. Here's how I understand how poison works in Path of Exile 2. Poison is you do a hit, and then the hit says, let's take 20% of the physical damage that you did and 20% of the chaos damage that you did. And that is the base for how much poison damage you deal. Poison damage is chaos damage, and then you scale that up. So, Poison Concoction, when you throw it, it does chaos damage. 20% of that turns into the base poison, and then it ticks the poison for chaos damage. So you want to know what I did in my tree? And I don't know if I made a video for you yet about it, but I have the full planner. I was really excited to show it to you. A new godly build. My entire tree is buffing chaos damage and poisons. Now look at what this says. Poison concoction now deals
Basic
base
physical
physical
damage
damage
instead of
instead of
chaos
chaos
damage.
damage. This is exactly what I didn't want to see. Because now the throw is physical. So now it's going to take 20% of my physical damage, and that's the base of the poison, and then it does chaos damage.
I don't like that
My
I see here
entire
Raging
tree.
Spirits. Fucking my favorite level in Procedure is the Firewall on Raging Spirits. Fucking hell. Like level in combo. Spirit duration of 5 seconds, previously 4, and a maximum 2 spirits summoned per spell cast. Has also been updated.
Is buffing the
Fucking
chaos damage.
fuck.
So the only part I'm buffing is the magnitude of the 20% of the
In
first
total, you
hit.
had 10.
That first hit is not going to do any damage because I haven't been buffing physical damage. So now you're going to have to actually math it out and kind of strike a balance between like, do I just make the initial?
But they were great for leveling, you know? Like, I'm not saying endgame. Endgame I haven't seen, but like, for leveling, I think they were amazing. You were going everywhere with Raging Spirits. Why would you fucking nerf it?
Hit as hard as possible, and then kind of don't scale the chaos after it, or see if there's a way to somehow, obviously, a way to scale both. But this just became so much harder to theory craft. And if you have a bad base, if you hit for 2 damage, it doesn't matter if you have like 1,000% more damage. If you're multiplying that by 2, you're screwed. So probably the answer is you're going to have to just magnify the physical damage when you're doing poison concoction. I don't know. We're going to have to theory craft it, but that doesn't make any sense to me.
Why can't we just nerf all the OP shit, but why can't we just leave the not OP shit how it is?
I really don't know why they changed this, because it made a lot of sense to make a chaos build before. Anyway, Raging Spirit now has a duration of 5 seconds, used to be 4. Oh, a buff, nice. Oh, but now you summon 2 per spell cast. Used to summon 5. So remember that minion witch build guide that I made for you guys? I said, play this, all you beginners. You throw the flame walls, it spawns 5 Raging Spirits each time and you're cruising. Now you get 2. You're going to have to be spamming those flame walls to get anywhere near the same damage. Plus, there's a bunch of nerfs to minions. Plus, there's nerfs to minion itemization. Ugh. Yeah.
Saki.
It's rough out here, boys. All right. Skip all this. Are you ready for the spark nerfs? Are you ready? This is just the nerf to spark. Not Archmage, not Eldritch Battery, not Everlasting Gaze, not the number of jewel slots, not the Stormweaver. This is just the nerf to spark. Well, you used to throw 14 projectiles plus 4, so that's 18. Now you throw 9 plus 0. So you lost half. Is that half of your projectiles? 9 versus 18?
Yep.
But to compensate, now they're, instead of giving you 19% projectile speed, now you get 30.
Now they're fast.
So you lost 9 of your projectiles, but you gained 11% projectile speed. That's got to be one of the worst trade-offs ever. So, but there's something worse. Now we look at the quintuple nerf to the bell.
But you lost 9 sparks.
Essentially, there's a lot of text
Hi,
here.
Konstantin,
The
hi,
bell
will cry
takes
here.
10 combo hits instead of 4.
But now it's
and
2.
You've lost
but
13 hits. 13 hits. Used to have 19 plus 2. And now you have 10 plus 2.
Was Spark at
Right,
Minion
now you have
P2,
10
by the
plus
way.
2. You used to have 19 plus 6. Whatever. I think it's 13.
But I play 100%.
You lost 13 hits. This is why we read the orange text
fine.
and not the blue text. Here we go again. So they're changing the shockwave. So instead of you doing 30% more damage for each element, now it takes the physical portion of the hit, if I'm reading it correctly, and this physical portion might be kind of low. For example, when you're playing Ice Strike, a lot of your damage is not physical. And then it multiplies that by 30 as extra damage of that element. So if that's how it works, in a lot of cases, it should be a nerf. And it also got its attack damage
You see,
it
he
brought
I
down
know, I know, I know. I haven't
significantly. It
even
used to
tried.
do
Plus, I saw it's so funny. I
211%.
saw a couple of streamers that the patch notes dropped like right when I finished the stream. The patch notes dropped right before I finished the stream. So people also today will be going through the patch notes and cry even more. Yeah, it was like pretty late.
Now it does 132.
I wake up
Not
today
quite a
and I'm like,
50%
I
nerf, but
see and I'm like, fuck.
remember Ice Strike with the bell? Remember that final endgame build that I showed you where we made the really strong character? We dropped the bell on the breach boss, deleted him? Nope. On kill effects of Herald skills can no longer trigger from kills caused by Herald skills. Heralds can't trigger each other. This was carrying a lot of endgame builds. It's gone. Wind Dancer now is 10%
Nerves make you feel
evasion
alive. They make you
instead of 19.
stronger.
And Wind Dancer now is consumed by any hit from an enemy rather than melee attacks. So it's at a lower magnitude and it's going to go away faster.
No, I wasn't expecting it to be
Now,
this big.
raising your
Actually.
shield immediately after blocking a skill will perform a shield bash and it'll stun enemies in front of you and it'll daze them. So that's a cool new mechanic if you use raised shield. I personally have never used raised shield, but there's a lot of nerfs coming into the game and they're making it harder. So maybe one day raising your shield is going to be a very good idea. Scroll down here, they nerfed pretty much nerfs across the board to a lot of supports. Scattershot supported skills now deal 35% less damage. This is a multiplicative downward spiral. So instead of going down 20, it's going down 35. Scattershot was very popular with a lot of skills, so it's brought down severely. At Zeri's Disdain unique helmet, let 10%
How do they calculate it? It's
of damage bypass energy shield, but there is a Lich Ascendancy node that says if you have energy shield, your life cannot be damaged. So they probably nerf the crap out of this because of the Lich's ability to not take life through their energy shield. Now, Everlasting Gaze, another spark thing. It used to give you 30% of your maximum mana as maximum energy shield. Now it's 6.
Fucking
From
what?
30% to 6.
What?
Not only does it not work anymore from the previous node that we saw about how the calculations begin rather than ignoring the calculations early in the patch notes, the actual amulet just seems to be dead. So, oof. Same thing with Ghost Wrath.
Guess who will get it? I will get it, guys. I will definitely get it as a lucky drop in starting from Friday.
For this one, I told you this one was going away as well. Now it gives you 25% of your maximum life converted to energy shield, previously 50. Same idea. Hand of Wisdom in action. These were the gloves that made stat stacking godly. They made it a lot less godly. Stack stacking got a colossal nerf. Probably deserved it. I mean, you're moving at the speed of light, one-shotting everything. If you haven't seen it, you got to Google stat stacking gemling legionnaire. Take a look at it. I didn't make a build guide for it. I played it for a little bit. I didn't make a build guide for it because it was too expensive. Almost none of you would have had the currency to make the build. Why would I make a video for you that you can't make? That's the stupidest video to make ever. Ingenuity unique belt. So they actually nerfed this. Not only have they already nerfed it, they nerfed it actually multiple times in the patch notes. Like they had to refresh it. Now I think it's 30% increased bonus. It gives you 2 charm slots. And if you don't know what Ingenuity is, it was the super endgame belt that gave you massive buffs to your 2 rings. Now they've clarified that the 3rd ring ascendancy will not work. And instead
adjust
of
the
you
zoom
getting,
and controller so you would be able to see the
80%,
nerfs.
now you get 30. It's a huge nerf. So
better.
It does have 2 charm slots. If charms are really good, Ingenuity might be good, but this doesn't really feel like so much of a chase item anymore. The unique shield used to have 666% effect of the socketed soul cores. Those really good socketables in the game.
It still has two
now
charm
it has
slots.
100. So it's like a
how to get 3 charm
nerf.
slots, guys, in this game.
So more about the nerfs. The Warrior Invictus unique body armor. I believe this is the one from the Arbiter, right? The pinnacle boss. Well, they got rid of most of the really good roles like rarity, life, mana, all
Will be
attributes.
more desirable
And then
too,
they
and will be
nerfed
absolutely a
the
must,
other
apparently.
ones, like they now have a range on
With
them.
free, but it does
And then they added
exist
7 new ones.
on Rare Belt, plus 2
Oak's
charm
Sworn Unique
slots.
Shield no longer provides plus 50 spirit. It now provides you 50% life regen. I have never seen someone
Plus
use
2.
the
So
Oak
plus 2
Sworn
exists.
Unique
So
Shield
sorry. Yeah, okay.
except for to
Never seen it.
provide 50 spirit. So they
That's
took
fucking
away
fun.
like all of this unique's value and replaced it with something that looks completely useless to me. So this is gone.
Life regeneration rate.
Pillar of the Caged Gods, another weapon based on the stat stacking, nerfed as you can read through here. Everything is just nerfed across the board.
We see
The
the patch notes. Of course, I
Temporalis
look extra
unique
spicy.
body armor now causes skills to have -2 and -1 seconds. It used to be -4 and -2. Nerfed.
Nerf.
All right, let's
Nerf.
go to the item changes.
Nerf.
Jeweler's Orbs now set a skill gem to have the specific number of support gem sockets rather than adding a support gem socket to a skill gem with a specific number of support gem sockets already. This is actually a buff. So what it means is if you find a perfect Jeweler's Orb, what you used to have to do is apply a Jeweler's Orb and then the Jeweler's
Not
Orb that
good is
makes
it going.
5
Better,
and then
not
finally the
good.
perfect Jeweler's Orb to have 6. Now, if you just apply a perfect Jeweler's Orb to anything, any old gem, it'll just automatically go to 6. You don't have to go one by one by one. It's a nice change. Advanced and expert item bases now have distinct names. That's good because it was confusing before. Runes now have 3 tiers. For example, the Storm Rune has been split into Lesser, Storm
That's
Rune,
actually
and
cool.
Greater. And you can reforge 3 Lessers for 1 regular and 3 regulars for 1 greater. And
No,
they've
so
doubled
far
the drop
everything that
rates
they
of
dropped is
runes.
that it's like, oh, everything
The
is
base
nerfed.
damage
I
of
hope
all
the rest
crossbows has
50%
been
is like
increased.
the buffs that they
Crossbows
added.
also now have two-handed versions of added damage modifiers instead of one-handed versions they were using. Now, my
I'm
comment
fucking
here
happy
on
that they haven't
crossbows,
posted
it's
everything
great that
because,
they're
guys,
getting buffed.
you would be
What I
reading
have
it
always said in
during the next
PoE2
month.
is my favorite build in the game is the not a crossbow build. I find crossbows to be insufferable to play. They're so clunky with their reload mechanics, and it just feels so weird playing it. There's just nothing fluid to it at all. So I'm very glad that we got the damage here, but what I'm really looking for is some of the fluidity from crossbows. Some things feel very, very strange, and I hope some of that has been fixed as well. Notable passive skills in the starting areas of each class can no longer be instilled. That's the extra power that you get on your amulet. So that's kind of interesting. I guess some of them are just really strong at the beginning, so they don't want you to be able to put it on your amulet. I guess I would call that a nerf. Let's look at monster changes. Armor on all monsters has been reduced by 30%. Well, I mean, that's good. I guess we'll take it. Armor is not a very good defensive stat right now. So, whatever, but I guess we'll take it. Soul Eater got nerfed, which is good. The monsters can't be as powerful. And the following pinnacle bosses have been adjusted at difficulty 0. They have half the life as before. That's going to help the casuals get gratiated into the end game. You'll be able to kill some pinnacle bosses. It's unchanged at tier 4. The Life of the Trial Master and Sorc, hopefully that's how you say it, the temporal have been reduced. And a lot of the bosses no longer have armor pen. Okay. The Silverfist dodge roll now does reduce damage. This actually 100 owed me. You know the big ape in Act 3? He rolled 100 owed my character. I was like, so you're telling me the gorilla's roll 100 owed my character? The roll is his movement skill. He 100 owed me with a movement skill? Oh my God. So I'm very glad to see that.
So that was a wild read. Minions look like they were seemingly hit the least, and they were pretty gutted. So that's saying something. One thing is certain: on Friday we'll be playing a completely different game. This seems to be quite accurate, guys. From everything, it seems to be the truth.
Reduce the maximum number of monsters that can be alive at once in a ritual encounter, particularly earlier in the game. I hope this is going to help us with the King of the Mist zone at level 10, because those rituals spawn so many monsters and you're just like a little baby character. It's actually kind of insane. Bloated Miller, the very first boss on the beach, now just pushes you aside instead of carrying you along. That's nice. He's taken me for quite a few rides, if you know what I mean. User interface changes. Hovering over any instance of presence keyword will now show an indicator around your characters so you can see what presence is. Remember, they nerfed it from 6 to 4. Well, I guess the good news is at least you can see what it looks like now. Let's scroll down here to bug fixes. There was at least one I wanted to show you. So fix the bug where sources of less minimum or more maximum physical attack damage, such as Hess support or Raislata's coil unique belt, were not working correctly with the damage conversion. There was a interesting bug that went on forever where heft was used as a support for everything that wouldn't make any sense. People say, I don't know what to tell you, Rax. It works. So that's why you saw it put in a lot of my guides. They fixed it. So now heft isn't used on anything. Or not that it isn't used on anything, but it will be used more for what it's intended for. And then, okay, listen to this one. Fixed a bug where quality on scepters multiplied the amount of spirit they granted instead of granting quality to their inherent skill. So, for example,
Instead,
if you
multiple
have a
the amount
rattling
of spirit. Yeah, I
scepter
got it, and that's actually
and you're a
fun. It's
minion
cool.
witch, this is what I put in my guide, you might think, well, the main thing that you want to do is equality the scepter with spirit on it to get more spirit so you can summon more arsonists, right? Well, they said, nope. What we wanted it to do was instead quality the little skellies you get from the scepter. We don't want that. What we want is more spirit so we
That
can
makes sense. That makes perfect
um,
sense. Thank God.
get more arsonists. So this is just a nerf to minion builds or anything that uses a scepter.
No,
And
they
that's
said
about
that
it.
it's increasing.
So, what are my thoughts on this patch?
So wait, then
So
I haven't heard.
I guess what I'm about to say might actually surprise you, because it might probably just sounded like that whole video. I was just a big negative Nancy there. Um, in general, I would much rather have a patch like this than allowing us to do millions and millions and millions of damage and one shot everything instantly, forever. I do not fault grinding gear games at all for taking control of their game, especially in early access. I think this gives us a little bit of insight into their design philosophy, which they have kind of alluded to, that they want the game to be
Oh
very
wow.
difficult. I think another thing that they're saying is if the community finds anything that's crazy good, we can expect it to be nerfed. Anything that's truly out of line will be swiftly brought back in line. And, you know, my initial
Literally,
thought
you
is
had
probably
too
like
much
most
fun
people
with
get
it.
really, really mad. Oh, there goes my build. Like my 4 YouTube videos or my build guides. Everyone's going to say they suck now, whatever. Um, Probably for the long term health of the game, a lot of these changes really make sense. Spark is insane. Okay. The stat stacking Gemling Legionnaire is insane. Fine. I'm really not looking forward to all the crowd control. Not looking
Yeah,
forward
that
to that at
sucked.
all. All the ailments and all the stuns being applied to me.
I already
I
died
will
from it.
try to
Fuck.
combat it the best I can with my build guides. And I
Yeah,
hope I
that's
don't
true.
log
And
in on
support
Friday and
gems. Yeah,
just
they
keep
haven't
getting
posted. They
chain
haven't
crowd
posted all the
control.
support gems. So we don't know. We don't know shit.
That's gonna really grind my gears, pun intended. Um, I'm still looking forward to Friday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We play the Huntress. Let's try it. I'm expecting the game to be a lot harder. If they release a full list of like all the actual skill changes, I will read them.
I'm not sure it
Especially,
will
I
be
will read
because
them for
some
all the
new support
guides that I
gems,
made.
guys.
What's the damage of SRS? What's the damage of Ice Strike? What's the damage of Lightning
This
Arrow?
risk
What's
is
the
zero
damage of
defense,
Orbs of
especially without
Storms?
the Grimfest
Spark.
now.
Where did they actually move it to? Who knows? Maybe they're going to buff some of the skills in the early game, and maybe let us get through the campaign a little bit easier. But I guess what I'm really interested in is what do you guys think? How do you feel about these changes? Does this make you more or less excited to play
You
Path
got
of
nerfed, you
Exile
got
2?
nerfed. Everyone is
At
getting
the end of the day,
nerf. Is
I am
getting a
still looking
nerf.
forward to the patch. I I'm guessing, a guess. I don't think I'll have as negative of a take as maybe some of the other content.
So, boys and girls, what do you think? What do you think, boys and girls? Are you crying? Are you crying? Your build is out now? My build is out, but I'm okay because I will be playing Huntress. I wasn't expecting that many nurse. I need guys a little warm up and we go play. I died because of the stupid crowd control already. Last epoch is going to be nice. Last epoch is going to surf it. Babazon is hardly touched. Babazoni Javazoni will be nice. Bye bye to Spark. No, I didn't. Oh, let's go. And we need to do it. We need to try it again. I died on 6 or 7 wave. Too much shit. Too much shit on the ground. Bye bye, my Spark, guys. Look at this. Look at this beauty. It's the last time when you see it. Doomhammer. The last time when you see the Spark. What do you think? Update will be live tomorrow, the evening. What do you think, guys? What do you think? How did you like it? Enjoyed while it lasts, exactly. By investing in passive tree and charms. I can be much more desirable and much more expensive. Astrak Monk also. This is the last days, guys. The last couple of days. I will enjoy the hell out of it. I will enjoy the spark. Viable again. We're getting at S6. Fuck! If ever, dude. If ever. You had your fun. You had your fun. I have my fun. I had my fun. It's fun. And now, guys, super quick. The only true thing is about this is that really quick, there will be new OP builds. Community will figure out the new ways how to absolutely break the game. So we're fine. We're fine. Bell's gone. Spark is gone. Minions are gone. Well, the Huntress, for fuck's sake. What else do you want? Maybe Leash will be okay-ish. Hund is gone. Hound. Hund is in German. Hound is gone. Is like out. Do you mean with a shield? Yeah, my shield is OP. I still can die. I've seen people being pissed also about it. I've seen PPPU, Nintendo PPU. Nintendo is distributing mostly, like as far as I understand, no, like as far as it's in my head, Nintendo is like more oriented. I'm wondering like what's the actual numbers? It's more like child kids oriented. Am I right? Am I not right, guys? What's the, but in my head I think it's more child oriented, and this is so fucked up. Such prices for parents. Literally switch to this fall. Ana na cow costume, Ana na cow costume happening, yeah. Supposed to be out this fall. Yeah, that I saw. Anyway, our world is going absolutely insane and the prices are going nuts. Guys, we're attempting the chaos. I hate it. Stop mechanics made it. Sofin, I can't believe that there is, yeah, guys, there are fucking, there are no changes to the ascendancies, the ascendancy trials. Ugh. Everyone hate trials drastically. It's my pride. Ugh. June 5 already for Switch 2? Like sales starting? Whoa. That's quick. That's quick. I think I saw Mike Yobara was saying on Twitter also like, fuck no. They already announced 250, or is it your prediction, guys? How much do you think it will cost? My Grimfest. They deleted my Grimfest. Why did they delete my Grimfest? 12, так, so 7 or 8 p.m. European time. I think it's 12, so it's midday PDT. That's the cost they had Nintendo to Direct yesterday. 450. Fucking steal. Yeah, it's cheaper than the other consoles, but plus, yeah, 80, 90 bucks per game. Oh, come on. Flowers don't cost that much. Just saying. But my CPU will last forever. It's the PC, and it's also for PC, and it's also it can I can do not only I can not only play, I can also do other things with the PC. Investing money in the PC, it's a good investment. Snappy, 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 snap, snap, snappy. Snap. Snappy, 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 snappy. Of course, it's fine since I upgraded it literally this week. That is free. Now that will be big as Bird Boss. They are nerfing this shit tomorrow. Yay. 82. Guys, holy crackers! I like this dude. Melted! But no, the solidity you missed a little bit. Now I'm gonna lose it and then we can cry again, no worries. Spark is still okay. You kidding me? No, I mean, but it's not gonna be as okay as it is right now. This is 5. Dude, I so hate you. You cannot imagine how much I hate you. Follow, like, and subscribe, guys. Situation is crucial. Everything was nerfed. Huntress wasn't nerfed, on the other hand. Maybe it's like the plan, guys, you know? You are nerfing everything to the ground, so everyone would play the new character. Not quite into GG style, by the way, but... Well... That was 5. Shielding monsters or less reach, guys. I don't like it. Okay, dude. If just keep moving. Yeah, that's scary already. Akahi, I supposed to kill him. Fucking fuck. We did it. You go this time. I hate it so much. Necrohaikai! Necrobor, nice to see you. Everything is so bad, guys. Everything is so drastically bad. Fuck. Oh, I hate this fucker. Fuck it! Tornado Chicken strikes again. I don't like this boss. I really don't like this boss. Too loud, not too loud. Have a little break, guys. Yeah, also say about not getting hits.
The Huntress, equipped with Spear and Buckler, seamlessly weaves melee and ranged attacks together using high mobility and powerful counterattacks and skill combinations. It's
Is
a
it good sound?
playstyle unlike anything that we've had in Path of Exile up to this point. Attempting to make this overview skill guide has proven very challenging. With my previous mercenary hands-on guide, I can simply talk about each skill
So guys,
individually and maybe
he
just
released
note
this
one
video
or two of
also
the interactions
yesterday.
that come up.
This video, so maybe you saw it, maybe you haven't seen it. This is the Huntress and Spear skills overview. It's like beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like a lot of
But
new
for the
Huntress
Huntress,
gameplay.
it's not so simple. So many of the skills interact with each other in different ways. You can play some pretty simple and organic feeling skill combinations without being quite so overcomplicated, but it's when you start to consider all of the possible interactions and options that you have available to you, quickly things become really complex and really, really interesting. I think it's definitely the most dynamic and engaging playstyle that GGG have released thus far. So here's my overview of the Huntress, Spear, and Buckler skills from my hands-on time at the GGG Studios. This guide will be in 2 parts. Part 1 has skills up to level 5, and Part 2 has the rest. Spears are one-handed only and cannot be dual-wielded. There's definitely a bit of synergy with bucklers, but technically you can just use a normal shield or even no offhand with the Dance with Death keystone. Spears are fundamentally hybrid melee ranged weapons, and they come pre-packaged with both Spear Stab and Spear Throw basic skills. Both of these are decent single target skills and cost 0 mana, so they're fine choices while leveling for some easy boss poking. The devs actually want these to be on the higher end of raw damage compared to other skills because, and this was how it was phrased to me,
my spark is melting the boss is so beautiful. I will so
they might as well deal some damage. Spear Throw can actually consume a frenzy charge to create a small explosion. There's no real reason to do this, but it's a cute little addition. It's mainly because the idea is that every single spear throwing skill can consume a frenzy charge for some benefit, so they wanted to keep it consistent even with the basic one. Bucklers, which are the new pure evasion shields, all come paired with the parry skill. This works the same as raised shield in that you hold the button down to block incoming attacks with some key differences. Projectiles can only be blocked with parry if they're fired from within 1 meter of you. After a successful parry block, the enemy is struck for a small amount of damage, they're light stunned, and they gain the parry debuff for 2 seconds. This parry debuff causes them to take 50% more attack damage for that duration, and that's from anything. It doesn't have to be a specific skill, just any attack. But the parry debuff can also be consumed by some specific skills that we'll go into later. As normal, you can parry any regular melee attack or spell, you just cannot parry slams or explosions.
Parry is like dodge.
Or the big red flashy boss abilities, basically. While parrying, you won't evade attacks, but evasion still does do something. It prevents heavy stun buildup. And on that note, and this is not specific to parry but just globally across the board, heavy stun is now a fair bit more punishing towards players. That said, evasion scaling in the nature of how you tend to actually parry and then counter-attack made this rarely an issue for me after the beginning. I did get heavy stunned a few times, but it really caught me by surprise. And long term, it almost started never happening. Unlike other games with parry, there's no timing requirement here. You don't have to get some sort of perfect thing right as a certain part of the attack.
Guys, again, I'm so used that Spark right now is just melting the bosses. I am not ready to fight this. I'm not ready to fight this again.
You just channel the parry skill, hold it as long as you want until an attack is automatically parried, as long as you're within range of it if it's a projectile, or as long as it was going to hit you if it's a melee attack. Generally speaking, you'll hold the parry skill down, the parry will occur, and then you'll counterattack with some ability to take advantage of the parry debuff. There's no real skill component here, outside of just knowing what things you can parry. And since that's consistent in that it's close range projectiles or any attack that's not a slam, basically, it's a pretty easy thing for you to learn over time. My opinion on parry walking away from this was really positive. It's important, fun, and really effective. It can downright embarrass some of the bosses where you just kind of like chain parry them with follow-up attacks and they feel like they can't really do anything to you a lot of the time. But then at other times, there are some bosses that mostly only do slams and they have very limited things that you can actually parry. Since there's some differences in the types of enemies you face, you'll end up changing your playstyle, and that adds to the overall dynamic feel of the Huntress. One boss you'll be parrying a lot and doing a lot of parry-based counterattacks, and other ones you'll be doing a bit more dodge rolling and hit-and-run tactics. There are a bunch of parry nodes on the passive tree too. They often come packaged or next to passive block chance, which makes them much more appealing. Many of the nodes do things like parry debuff duration, which is pretty handy for kind of more grace in the follow-up attack timings. It's hard to say if something like full parry investment will be worth it, but since block is great anyway, I'm pretty keen to experiment with it in my builds. Now this video is all about skills, so how appropriate then that Boot.dev has returned to be my sponsor once again. That's right, this is the sponsored segment. Boot.dev is all about learning back-end web development skills like coding in Python and Go, as well as practical skills like applying for jobs in the industry. I like to use anything I promote to ensure that it's actually worthwhile, and I've been using Boot.dev to learn more about coding and game development, which it makes super approachable with step-by-step courses and practical projects like making a Pokedex. Even with my very sporadic use of it, I keep making progress because it's actually has me do things like bug fix code to learn, which is something that I engage with a lot more than if it was just straight up theoretical knowledge. And even when I actually do tend to forget things, which is all the time, it has tools like the spell book, which is easy to search.
Where ZKD lives,
Basically,
guys? Do you know where
automatically
ZKD
compiled
lives?
notes. Oh my god, why didn't I have this in university? And then for stuff that I just don't understand what it's trying to get me to do, it has the Boots AI built in that contextually knows what you know already and what you're currently doing, what the task is, and it does a good job of explaining things like an actual teacher would, based on what's going on. There's free demos for every course and a 30-day no questions asked refund policy for the subscription if you decide to get that, which you can pick up with my discount code ZiggyDGaming for 25% off your first month or first year. But enough about real-life practical skills. Let's talk about far more important things, the Huntress skills.
Don't use the line.
The first skill you get from the tutorial is actually Whirling Slash, but I wanted to talk about Disengage first, as it's the follow-up to parry that you get access to the earliest.
Parry?
Disengage ended up being the skill I found
minutes
myself
of the
cutting
video about
first
the
in my
parry.
different runs.
And
It's
I'm
a
lost.
slashing backflip with a small AoE. It has a short cooldown, so you can't quite use it end to end, but you can do things like use disengage, dodge roll, move a little bit, then disengage again pretty smoothly. It flips you away from your mouse cursor or target, but you can obviously use that to flip you forwards or sideways, depending on where you aim. It seems to work similarly to dodge overall, and it can be used to animation cancel too from other attacks, could be used while using other attacks. And it also does avoid damage. It guarantees strikes and projectiles miss you while you're flipping. When the attack portion hits a target that has the parry debuff as well, it causes a chunky little explosion and consumes the debuff to give you a frenzy charge. Since quite a few things want frenzy charges for powerful buffs, the early game strategy of parry, disengage, then throw an empowered spear is very good and quite fun.
But it's
Both
not block.
this and parry being easy to pull off make the whole thing way more fun too. It's a
Fucking
simple
complicated.
skill that does a lot for the overall feeling of mobility and that hit and run and ranged melee combination that the Huntress is going for. It really encourages it, I think. Personally, I never took disengage off my skill bar for even a second. It felt like a core class mechanic to me, just like dodge roll. I ended up using the ingenuity support to lower its cooldown, which felt quite nice. And that paired with a bit of incidental parry debuff duration meant that it was really easy to, even if I first missed my first attempt at disengage to try and get that frenzy charge, I would usually be able to do a second one as a follow-up thanks to that combination. The support gem I really loved on disengage though was Shocking Leap, which I believe is a new one. It puts down
Because you
some
follow
shocked
it up
ground on
with
use.
attack.
Since you use disengage
It's
on top of enemies a lot of the
block.
time,
It's
that
attacking
leaves them
block.
shocked exactly when you plan to follow up with some sort of empowered spear throw, for example. It's also really great paired with triggering explosions on whirlwinds from our next
prefer
skill,
the build
Whirling
without it.
Slash.
I would
So
prefer
Whirling
without,
Slash is the first of the wind-themed skills. Bit of an archetype here within the Huntress. It's a combo piece for quite a few other skills as well. Quite simply, you slash in a circle for fairly low damage and create a whirlwind. Each whirling slash adds a stage to the whirlwind, increasing its area up to 3 total stages. If you leave the whirlwind area, such as just walking away or dodge rolling or indeed disengaging out of it, it explodes,
it is
dealing more
block.
damage per stage in that larger area.
Because what if
Its
you
main
parry
use
and
early
do
on
not do
is
an attack
AoE for
after?
packs of enemies. You'll slash and slash and slash, and then dodge roll away or disengage, detonating
Or it's
it
like
and
a
killing
block
the
with a
enemies.
bar.
You'll get a feel for how much damage you need to do to the enemies before you detonate, so you might end up doing an extra slash here or there to get them low enough so that the detonate will kill them. But this is something you get a feel for as your gear evolves. It's less single target just outright used than spear stab in most cases, but
Look,
you can
look,
build
this is a
whirlwinds
parry.
ahead of time for single target situations. Like for example, when you're moving to engage an enemy, or if you're waiting for a
English-speaking
boss
people.
to spawn, for example, you can pre-place those whirlwinds so that when you're forced to move, like a dodge roll or something, it'll
Really
detonate,
scary.
dealing a bit
It's
of
really
extra
scary.
damage. Not to mention that whirlwind blinds enemies, so it's nice to just have down ahead of time. It's a pretty core skill for the early game and feels quite good, but does need a little bit of kind of practice and tips for using it. So here's some things that I noted. The slash has a forward leap if targeted ahead of you so that you can use it as a gap closer, and that's kind of what you should do. Think of it like hit and run, using that whirling slash to advance on enemies and push them and group them up since it has that knockback, and then use your disengage to explode or dodge roll to get out of the way and explode, and then follow up with more whirling slashes. That's kind of the core little combo there. If you want to place them underneath
Why?
yourself and you don't want to move around,
No,
'cause
it's not
sometimes
really
you
good. When I
don't
sit on
really wanna
Shark,
be
I have a
moving around
pillow,
so
it's
much,
okay.
you can just target right
Guys,
underneath
it's okay.
yourself,
It's like I
and
need
you
a couple
won't
of more
actually
days,
do that little
and
dash.
then Scorpion High
Something that's
High.
really good is you can drag the
My back
whirlwind
will be
around with you by
restored.
using that built-in movement. Every time you do a slash, it repositions the whirling slash that you're currently inside of. When you use disengage to leap out of it to trigger that explosion with shocking leap support on disengage, that shock ground does actually apply to that explosion, which is really fantastic. Some suggested supports include
Thank you so
the
much.
new one, Cadence. This would work well a lot of the time, I think, here, because you're doing 3 attacks, then doing something else, then another 3. So you should maintain something like a 30 to 60% attack speed buff a lot of the time, but you shouldn't ever hit that downside of attacking 8 times in 4 seconds, because you're going to be mixing up the skills you're doing, typically with Whirling Slash, and not just slashing endlessly. So you're never really going to have that cooldown effect. Kind of a neat little support gem. Alternatively, the much more simple approach of Martial Tempo is solid and just makes things nicer for setting up whirlwinds for twisters that we'll talk about in a moment. I found myself using Bloodlust on it to scale damage if the target was bleeding, which is easily done with other skills like Rake, so that's a nice damage scaling option, even in non-bleed builds. And since, especially with Martial Tempo or Cadence, it's something you're hitting with quite often, it can be used for building up Rage stacks with the Rage support, for example. So next up is Twister, and this is the natural pairing with Whirling Slash. It simply sends a projectile that pierces through all targets and bounces off walls until it runs out of duration. The Twister is blind as well, which is a nice defensive buff to be able to apply guaranteed on enemies at a range like this. Like whirlwinds, when twisters travel over ground effects, they actually gain that element and deal 30% added elemental damage of that type. When they collide with a whirlwind from skills such as Whirling Slash, they consume the whirlwind to deal more damage and create more projectiles. Just note this doesn't cause the whirlwind to explode like it normally would. It consumes it to do this ultimate
thank you
effect
so much.
with
You laid
Twister
an egg.
specifically. So if you
Thank
fire
you.
a whirlwind into a stage 3 twister,
Welcome,
that means
welcome, you
180% more
chickens
damage
from the
and
big
4
boy.
whirlwinds instead of 1. So that's pretty substantial payoff. As a baseline, twisters deal less damage than just using like basic spear
I
throw,
just think
but, you know,
what
they
you eat.
pierce and they can bounce around and they can hit the target again as they bounce and come back.
I don't see
Pretty nice in
how from
enclosed
all
areas.
of this will be my
And when they're
Javazo
fully buffed
build.
with added elemental
I
damage,
don't
they do tend
see
to
it.
deal quite a bit more damage overall.
Where is my
They
Javazo
cannot
ones?
shotgun with multiple projectiles though, even if it's created from the whirlwind. But more projectiles can make it more likely for
Explosive
extra
spear
hits
or
after
attack, so
sound
lightning
effects.
spear.
Onto
All of
the
this
level
doesn't
3
matter.
skill gems. We'll start off with Lightning Spear, which I know a lot of people are excited for. This throws a
Yeah,
lightning spear with a
Javazon,
boosted
you
chance to shock enemies. The spear itself cannot pierce, fork, or chain or really do anything, but when it hits a target or a wall, it splits lightning bolts to enemies in a large area. Adding more
Yes!
projectiles doesn't affect that core spear, which is a running theme for these spear throws, but it does affect the split lightning bolts themselves, which are projectiles. The Frenzied Charge adds more splits and more damage
Skate a
overall,
shot, guys,
turning it into a
maybe.
bit of a
Skate a
clear speed
shot.
beast.
Do we need it
The
even
splits
here?
have full
Because it's
lightning
like
conversion
anyway
as well, and even more chance to shock
so
too, so
Javazon.
particularly good
This
for
is
shocking.
so
It should be
Javazon,
quite nice
fucking
with
hell.
Barrage, but I didn't really get much of a chance to test that. And the Innovate support is obviously a pretty good choice here to gain lightning damage on killing shocked enemies. To me, this felt less useful for leveling though than other options that I had access to, but I can definitely see this being a clear speed machine at endgame, especially if you can keep a steady supply of Frenzy Charges going for those empowered splits. Fangs of Frost is next up, a simple icy stab attack that has its own unique payoff on parried enemies. So when striking a parry debuffed enemy, it causes an icy explosion that leaves chilled ground. This means it
With
can
the
be used as an
Hemocrystal,
elemental
it
ground
looks
source
OP.
for wind skills, but I don't really think that's going to be the main use case for it here.
Maybe.
Both the explosion and stab have 50% more freeze build-up, and the high damage on the explosion does make for some pretty solid freeze potential. By default, it's not stronger than regular spear stab for raw single target DPS, and I initially kind of wrote
What
it
am I
off as
talking
not too
about?
useful
Single
as I wanted to
target.
use
Javazon like
those
yeah,
parry debuffs
obviously.
to make frenzy charges.
That's the
Why
reason
would I
what
want
I
to
played. Guys,
consume
I
it
can't
for
kill the
Fangs of
bosses.
Frost when I want to
Probably
throw
will
my
kill in the
exploding spears and
bosses
stuff.
with Javazon
But I did
lightning
end
spear.
up changing my mind on this
What
skill
will be
completely later
actually,
on. When I started
killing the
getting
bosses?
frenzies
I
from
don't
other
know.
sources, I found it much more useful overall. With the Combat Frenzy Spirit skill, freezing enemies can generate you easy frenzy charges, and this made it become a core skill in my eventual elemental spear throwing build. A
Combat
quick
frenzy.
poke on trash monsters is a near guaranteed freeze,
have
and
you
therefore a
shown
frenzy charge.
the
Great. Much easier than trying to do a parry and
poison
disengage.
thing?
And then when you do use parry for a tougher enemy, you can
Pursuit, I
follow up
think?
with the Fangs of
Yeah.
Frost for an even more higher chance of getting that freeze. And with decent
Right.
supports like Cold
Errand of
Infusion
Law.
and Pursuit, for example, it became a pretty solid high damage and
Start
satisfying melee
immediately.
skill to
It's
weave
probably
in
this
on
one.
an otherwise ranged playstyle that I was messing with. The next skill is Spear Field, which is a slightly unusual one that I initially penned as mostly a utility skill, but I think has some pretty strong potential. With Spear Field, you stab the ground and see many spears emerge from the ground in a cone. These spears will explode when enemies come in to be.
This one.
Speaking of bleed builds, the next skill is Rake, the last of the level 3 skills, and this is a bleed-themed mobility skill. Rake is a slashing attack that leaps forwards to a target if possible. It's got a moderate range when targeted on a specific enemy, otherwise it's just a small leap forwards. It takes a bit of practice to get used to what enemies you can reach to max range with it, but it's really zippy overall, and it can dash you around enemies, and it kind of path finds around obstacles really well too, to travel you really far sometimes. Since we're talking about bleed skills, it's time for the skill with the edgiest, sickest name of all time,
Herald of Blood.
Herald of Blood is, as name suggests, a new bleed-oriented herald skill, which means you get access to it at gem level 4, also known as gem level 10 after killing the King of the Mists. While active, killing an enemy that has experienced quote-unquote blood loss causes them to explode, dealing physical attack damage in an area. So blood loss is this new system where the total bleed damage on enemies can be tracked and seen on the life bars as this kind of like missing portion of life. You'll only see it whenever you have a skill or an effect that cares about blood loss in some way. So as soon as you put Herald of Blood on, you'll start seeing it on enemies. The explosion has some base physical damage, but the bulk of its damage is actually based on the total blood loss of the exploded enemy. It's 15% of the exploding enemy's blood loss total. So this is an unscalable value, which is typical for effects like this, since it's already effectively has been scaled by your damage in the first place via the actual bleed in the first place. A bit like Plague Bearer from Now moving on to skill level 5, we'll start with Rapid Assault. This skill performs 6 small stabs in a pretty fast sequence, and then a going on, so hold on to your butts. Stormlance sees you throw a spear that pierces enemies and lodges in the ground, where it then proceeds to intermittently zap nearby enemies with chaining bolts of lightning. You can have 3 active Stormlances in the ground at any one time, zapping away, but you can only throw 1 spear at a time, so Scattershot is out, thankfully I think, but Barrage is an option. The stuck spears are detonatable, but they won't detonate by themselves. If they are hit by a detonator, such as Explosive Spear's Explosion, they'll rapidly fire out 16 bolts near instantly in a larger area before expiring. It's pretty chunky damage, especially with 3 of them stacked in one place and then detonated. But of course, all thrown skills have a frenzy charged version, and Stormlance is no different. When consuming a frenzy charge, Stormlance will fire bolts 4 times faster and detonate itself, causing shocked ground. It's basically 3 skills in one: the basic AoE zaps, detonated mega zaps, and frenzy charged machine gun zaps with shocked ground. And they're all a little bit different in how they function. I love this skill and I just kept coming back to it. My primary elemental build on my first run through to the mid-50s or so was Stormlance and Explosive Spear, combined with Frenzy Charge Generation from Sniper's Mark for single target, and Combat Frenzy otherwise. I used Electrocute support on this skill to convert the damage from shock shoots to Electrocute to passively feed me Frenzy Charges, which worked quite well. And that's nice because the empowered version still causes shocked ground anyway, so you're not really missing out on anything there. Just the opportunity cost of using the gem, I suppose. I'd throw 1 or 2 Stormlancers, 1 or 2 explosives with the extra charge support, and then extra Stormlancers as the explosives. The final skill I did want to mention is Barrage. It's not technically a new skill, but it is available here on this line and has been reworked a little bit to have its functionality expanded to include thrown spear attacks in addition to bow attacks. This means that it doesn't work for Twister, which isn't a thrown spear. It's a projectile attack, but you don't actually throw your spear. But it will for the rest of the thrown spears. If you're unfamiliar, Barrage works by you cast a quick spell that gives you a little buff that then empowers your next attack, compatible to have 2 additional repeats, basically. One thing to remember is that it also consumes frenzy charges.
So, who's making the Javazon? Who is here working on Javazon?
Here in these builds, it may consume the frenzy charges that you intended to empower a spear throw instead. So it's not necessarily all upside there. Let's do a quick rundown on the functionality with the thrown spears as I see it. Explosive spear is bad with Barrage because of the limited number of active explosive spears being 1 by default or 2 with the support. Either way, if you throw 3, it's kind of wasted. You're better off just not barraging and throwing them separately, most likely.
He's not showing like the late level skills, I guess.
With Barrage. You use Barrage as you're moving between packs of enemies
there is no sneaky. There is no. I really want
3 lightning spears to clear a large area. Great. I'm not entirely sure of the interaction with frenzy charges on the throw, as there was some inconsistencies here and there that were still being worked on, so we'll have to see where that lands once the developers have finalized those mechanics. Like, I'm not sure if it takes 3 frenzy charges to empower a full barrage, or if it's just 1 frenzy charge for the full barrage. Obviously, the latter would be much stronger there, but we'll have to wait and see how that pans out. Stormlance is a pretty good pairing with this too. With the limit of active Stormlances being 3, you can barrage a set of 3 and then focus on using other skills for some nice front-loaded damage. So pretty good.
For now, the day's still young, you know, till the actual release, they still have the time,
Lance does seem like one of the best pairings. I didn't think to re-equip Barrage when I got it.
What we see here will be actually released.
Barrage gives 3.
But yeah. Check out part 2. Part 2 also will be there. Guys, You can think about your behavior. I'm gonna bring myself some coffee or some tea, and we're gonna try the stupid chaos again. I hate yeah. Yeah, what? You're saying Shark Entertainment is overpriced? Dude, what are you saying? Shark can hear you. The proxy, it's day 5. Nice to see you guys. Here we are. We need to try this shit again, but I really don't wanna. How are you? Alessio, hi. I just came back from Diablo 4 session and ended Path of Exile 2 live stream, only to feel irritated how slow the gameplay is and was. That's no, like, depends. A lot of people love it. Guys, do you like the fast gameplay? Do you prefer the slower pace? Wait, I'm opening it. The parry shit, which is not the block.
Which allows you to do a new skill, parry.
Parry.
While holding down parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike.
It is a block with a buff. Exclamation mark patch, guys, if you need the patch notes, and the patch will go live tomorrow. Traveling all day. Talk about the tournament. Oh, Duff Proxy, I'm wishing all the luck to your girls. I'm allowing to miss Duff Proxy, but it's day number 5. Duff Proxy, I am marinating. No, like, I really love my tomatoes.
Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects.
Combo.
Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it...
I really hope I will not use it, but maybe. But I got it. Again, guys, we learned a new word today. So, in English, parry means block with a buff. Yeah, parry is parry. Block with a buff. 5 tomatoes for day 5. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean with the parry is a block with a buff, because it is a little bit hurting the enemies. Enemies are taking more damage, but it is also buffing the next skill that you use after parry. Other skills that are designed to be used after parry. Yeah. We're trying to do the stupid ascendancy again. That was a mistake, probably. Block is a stop, parry is a redirect. Also makes sense. And yogurt is a yogurt. Guys, I got it. I got it. It's fine. It's a skill. Hopefully I will not use it. How do you like it overall? Are you excited for Friday? Are you worrying for Friday? Are you have your concerns? There were no tворог. It's yogurt. It's just yogurt with fruits. Fuck, 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 fuck! They had no tворог in Netto, guys, yesterday. Life doesn't make any sense. If next time they will have no more tворог, I will move. I'll have to. There is no other option. I feel half my clan. Are they still gonna start playing? Try playing? Guys, I don't believe. I don't believe that they will be too weak. I think they will have to just figure the new way. That was a mistake. How the fuck supposed to do it in hardcore? I'm wondering. We can run. Blue, hi, hi. People, I'm 100% sure that we're gonna have a blast. With the nerfs, after the nerfs, without the nerfs, we're gonna have a blast. We're gonna have an ultimate blast. And it will be really cool. My post park. Beautiful song about how to drink with a dead man. Will help you during the German festivals, guys. You will visit one. That's an important skill. At which age it's appropriate to give kids alcohol in your country? I know. I know. I hate it. Trust me, I know. Didn't I told you that it's stupid? But I can basically kind of save and have a break, yeah? Nah, it's not about like by law. What is socially approved? Because you all fucking tried alcohol before you were 21. To drink. Everything else, including voting, marrying, smoke, you're allowed to do before 21. But drinking only at 21. Buying guns in America, I think also you're allowed to do before 21. Guys, I see. Do you see? There is a flaw a little bit. Germany is 18 for all, yeah. I think that some shit is from 16 with parents, something present or something like that, or from permission of the parents. No, that's yogurt, guys. It's yogurt with grapes. I'm not saying it's bad. Alcohol is evil, but it's just I see the flaw, guys. I mean, I see the flaw in the whole. Oh, so you can drive at 16. Sorry. Apparently, I haven't killed yet the bird. I don't have a driving license. I don't drive a car. Tommy, hi. I'm originally from Moldova, but currently I'm in Germany. But my native language is Russian because it was complicated. Never had a license, yeah, never. Würzburg here. Wonderful city. Fucking one. Really beautiful city. This is 4. No. I never drove. I never learned. Never. If you've seen me driving in GTA or in Cyberpunk, you would understand, guys. I'm like Sheldon Cooper. I'm a superior human that is not supposed to drive. Yeah, I went to Romania. Yeah, sorry, fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck, fucking fuck! I sneezed and I died. Ah, I'll never finish this. Fuck this. Let's go back to mapping. I sneezed and I died. I blame chat. Yeah, I understand. This is a noob. This is a noob. Like, you, for real, you can't sneeze. You can't sneeze in PoE2. Ah, sneeze death, guys. Sneeze death. It's a streamer law. You always blame chat, guys. You always blame chat. The fuck? Yeah, it is. It is. Can I get my ascendancy by doing Sekima the 4th time? No. Oh, yeah. I hate it so much. We will go there then. Have to kill Zarka too, so four floors. Chaos is easier. You fucking kidding me? On a tractor at 4, and my uncle taught me to drive a car at 10. Sorry, people, we had different standards. I know that in America it was also like, look at the situation from my perspective. For me, it was at some point a gigantic surprise that in America everyone has a driving license. Everyone is driving. Everyone has a car, basically. Because where I grew up, no, that wasn't the case at all. And I know here, like, a lot of adults who never got a license and they're kind of perfectly fine. That's why, yeah, from my perspective, it was always like, okay, you don't have it, okay. It was never like obligatory. Oh my gosh, Verk, stop sending curses my way. What did I do to you? Until 32. Yeah, like if you live not somewhere not in America, it's kind of not a obligatory skill.
And I am the hunter.
Hey John, how do you like the patch notes? Let's go shopping. Yeah. Snappy, 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 snappy. Snappy, 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 snappy. Snappy, 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 snappy. Snap, snap, snap. Snappy, snappy, snap, snap. Snappy, snappy, snap, snap. Snap, snap. Snap, snap. Snap, snap. Schnappy, schnapp, schnapp. Schnapp, schnapp. German PC. Yeah, after the patch notes, I guess the prices went up on everything. Let's see. Almost. Almost. That's good. Mm. Do you have the stupid belt? Ingenuity. Disrupt is really challenging me usually. Really. This song. Other songs are cool. Should we buy it, guys? Should we buy it? Yeah, I think so too. Quality plus 20, we got it. Still 13 lightning res. Goodbye forever spark posters. Yeah, guys, it's the last chance to make it super, super beautiful. They're super fun for a noob. Exactly. Combination gonna be fun, gonna be good. Faster recharge plus more resistances. What do you think? He will never answer. Let's go. It's kind of weird. 2 months ago. He will never answer also. It's kind of weird. Last day to buy such expensive piece of crap, but I bet he will answer. I'm wondering even to do what with your exalted orbs, but okay. You need damage to get the damage. I need divines at this point to get the damage. What can we buy, guys? What should we buy? It's amulet. Should buy stream cat. No. No idea. You think so? You think so? How could that help us? No, we have Everlasting Gaze. Everlasting Gaze leaves its last moments. The fuck? How it was written? $73%. No, please. The battery, I asked chat. I literally fucking asked chat to use it or not to use it. And you said no. You fucking said no. So blame chat. You said that if I want to stay alive, I shouldn't use it. Guess what? I want to stay alive. who said this. You will get the energy shield. Okay, guys, okay. Where is this motherfucker? If I'll die, I swear, if I'll die, I'm gonna kick some of you. Free game my mana is. Oh, sorry, misclicked. I don't know, misclicked. It's a rage bait, I'm telling you. With this shit, wait, talking about anointing. Let's try. On the ring or amulet, enchant speed modifier, physical modifier, attribute modifier, attack modifier. What should we do? I don't get it. Now it's the delirium. Then it's this shit. This enchants, not annoyance. Go to the passive tree. We are in the passive tree. And we can use these mother crackers, yeah, on the nodes, and then the like on the nodes that we haven't allocated, and then the shit from the node will go to yeah. There is a lightning rod. There is a lightning rod shit. I don't remember what it is. And we can allocate, yeah, but I don't have them. Or what? Or like, what do I do? On an amulet. You get emotions and a need. Yeah, but I don't. I don't have them. There are the free emotions, which I don't have. Yeah, and fucking fuck. Frazzled. Let's go frazzled. Are you sure that's it's written correct? Hmm. Found it. Despair, disgust, paranoia. Yeah. I'm blind. We learned it. Paranoia. No, that's it. We don't have shit. We have only paranoia. Dorn, happy birthday to your dad. Have fun. Have absolutely fun. No, currently, absolutely fucking no one is answering. You can buy this style from Alpha. Aha. Kidding me? But you mean like currency exchange? Yeah, currency exchange you want. Toast to Todd, hi. Yeah, everything is horrible. Despair, disgust, paranoia. Despair, disgust, paranoia. So, also correct order. What should I do? I should just put them on the amulet. No, I should put it here. Disgust, despair, disgust, paranoia, and amulet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get. Okay, you can even replace it. Amazing. You did it! What? No. Anyone or one exalt, and I'm not planning to. Okay, I fucking contacted all of you! Yes, finally. Burning ground sucks. But it's okay. No, let's see, guys. Yeah, let's see your Eldritch Battery, how my ass will be burned. Dead Sorc chicken. Millisecond. Give me 13. Give me 13. Kyle, do you have 13? I can give you waste on 6. I don't like it without my shield. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I shouldn't stay on the burning grounds. There is everywhere burning grounds. Ready. We need to do the bosses, guys. We need to do the bosses. Why I don't have the money? Dank. Danke schon. And 94 is like super, super fancy. Well, guys, who has the highest level here? It's time to brag, guys. Who has the highest level? Could have the what is the saying? Could have, would have, yeah, could have, would have. Did they already started nerfing something necrotic? No idea. If I leveled up. Could have, would have. Told ya. Way too many. I don't wanna embarrass myself by the amount of deaths that I have. Guys, who is starting hardcore next league? One of the biggest accomplishments of my life. Oh, look who is here. Doesn't have real life. I'll not. You know what? I saw the Huntress and I think I will not start hardcore. With all your parry conversation. Guys, I'm so happy that watching all of the American TV shows taught me the phrase could've, would've. I will miss this so much! I will miss this enormously! Could've, would've, should've. Guys, I just melted the boss. I just fucking melted the boss. Part of me is crying. And I melted the boss! And Spark is out tomorrow, guys. And Anna is melting the bosses here. Let's melt all the bosses. Let's melt the hell out of the bosses today. Yeah, Spark will not exist tomorrow pretty much. I think it probably will be still usable, but yeah, not even close to what we're talking right now. It is very bad. I'll miss Grimfest. Grimfest is out. Yeah, I'll also super miss Grimfest. Yeah, it's too OP. Fuck this, I wanna be OP. How you will stay alive now? Apparently you will pray. You'll just pray. That's the only thing I can suggest you. Like Storm Wither is nerfed. The amount of sparks is nerfed. Everything is nerfed. But hey, we still have identification scrolls. Exile! Thank you, my dear. Welcome. Alles oder nichts. Pack sizes, blah, blah, blah. But there is nothing that increases the amount of items dropped. It should be the tablet that would increase the amount of items dropped. Quantity of the stones found in the maps. Full chicken dance. Full chicken dance. Immunity to poison I have, not a stun charm. They're gonna rock you with a stun build up. Okay, okay, let's take it. Why the fuck no one is answering me on trade? Himmel ist klar, meine Eltern. Würzburg, that's a really bad song, but don't tell anyone about it. Oh fuck, I wanna go to Würzburg. Russian mafia is operating from Würzburg. Sometimes you're finding out interesting facts from the stream. Look at my spark! And remember it while it's still good. No, it's my 6-something character. I did it many times. What I didn't do, I never went to T15 maps, and I never like pushed super end game with the bosses and everything, with the end game mechanics. That I never did. And campaign is awesome. Kinda campaign is more enjoyable than fucking pushing those stupid maps till eternity. Yeah. You think why we are doing this? Look, I'm trying to learn. I'm really trying to learn all the shit that this game has currently to offer to add tomorrow on it. All the shit that this game will have to offer from starting from tomorrow. The Hunters I will play. Hunters! You're gonna die in the campaign. Shit tons of, I believe. Shit tons of. No, I played hardcore. I almost finished campaign on hardcore. Unfortunately, died on cruel on Act 3. Yeah, fuck. Right in the end. I'm so dead. I'm so sad. We were good. We were good! Until we were not. Yeah, that's a rough game, and they wanted to be even rougher. Hello, little boys. Can one of you drop fucking divines? We're finishing this league. We're finishing the season. Come on, drop me the divines. I played Perfect Exile 1, yeah. City fucking building is the best mechanic in the whole game and should be added to Perfect Exile 2. So the noobs like me would be happy. Oh, Dark Berserker, yeah, that's how it started. That's how it started today, the stream. We already cried here in the corner. Bye-bye, Spark, guys. Enjoy the Spark gameplay while you can. Starting from tomorrow, it's not existing. No, I don't think so. I don't think that Perfect Exile is much better than Perfect Exile 2. On the other hand, I don't think that Perfect Exile 2 is much better than Perfect Exile 1. I kind of think that it's the same. It's two different versions of the same game, guys. One is just newer and doesn't have too much shit currently. But this is just currently. They will add a lot. Add fucking Delph and city building. This cracker last time killed me, by the way. I saw his death. Fuck, so appreciate. Thank you so much for following. It's a big ass map. Brace yourself. Maybe that, maybe that. Never knows, maybe that. Whew! That was close. Salvage. Anna is OP, guys. Anna is OP. Anna is OP. What do you think? Obviously, the correct answer is fuck yes! Holy creepy Roni, we are getting some mats! It's actually just supposed to salvage everything. Guys, I'm trying to trade, but the crackers do not answer me, and it's annoying for me. T5. Fuck T5. We should use it. We should do it. T15, T15, baby! T15! This is stupid. Did I tell you that this is stupid? Stupid, stupid. My Colt Via is maxed. Lightning. My Colt is not maxed, but besides that, I guess we're not bad. Everyone is too busy complaining in the general chat and stuff. Fuck yeah. I see that people are blaming Elon Musk for nerfs in Buffett Exile too. Even here, fucking even here. I guess it's ultimate, like Anna is saying, it's all chat's fault. It's all Elon Musk's fault, always. Ba-dum-bum, life is all about. Some points. A lot of water. You have to cry a lot in this patch. Yeah. Let's see! Fucking hell! The Iron Citadel, guys. I did the first time ever. I do the first time ever map number 15, and it's super scary, and I hope you believe in me. I do not believe. I don't know. Probably it's a mistake. You did it on the Citadel. No, I didn't. It's the first time ever I do this. First time ever. First time 15 on Citadel, yeah. The go big or go home! Fuck, it's the wolf. It's cold. My cold dress is not maxed. Huntress, 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 Huntress. No, guys, no. I do not believe. Hardcore Huntress? Unlikely. My maps are called, not my maps, my gems are called Anna's gems. Because they're Anna's gems. Thank you for giving the ideas. I can see my death. If someone needs you free gems, by the way, I can give it to you. I really need, yeah. I also, like, I already deleted a bunch of. was so fucking scary. Fucking amazing! No one is briefing, no one is briefing. No one is briefing. Actually, really close to the new level, kinda. Whew. Fuck, don't tell me that I have to do it. I really don't wanna. One more day. Here we are, guys. Fuck. My arms are sweating. My hands are sweating. My hands are sweating. It's scary. No, okay, we at least didn't. We did T50. We didn't die till the boss. Is this the wolf boss? It is the wolf boss. We're super fucked, and most likely we will die. But we had a good run. That's me on this boss. Die, motherfucker, die! And he one-shotted me. Good luck. Naive. All the new stuff comes out tomorrow, exactly. Yes, I will place Huntress. What was it? I don't know. Ah, one swing attack. Cool. Cool. 2 shots. He needed 2 shots to kill me. Amazing. Dead on arrival. No, 2 shots, guys. He needed 2 shots to kill me, so please respect this. 2 shots. Can I start it again? No, I can't. Yeah, map failed. That's it. Fuck. That is sad. That is super sad. Like, super sad. Let's go, Sikemasin. What can we do? Let's actually have it here, not bad, so... Four pages. Gonna take a while. Impressive endurance. This sucks. Which one, guys? Which one? Don't like me though. Wow, fuck. Oh, fuck, it's the gauntlet. Fuck, I haven't checked. Oh. Oh. Okay, better now. Not a lucky one, not a good one today. Not a good day. Mistakes were made, guys. Do not repeat this. Ever. Everything is nerfed and the sentences were not changed. Yeah, that wasn't something that I was expecting from the patch notes. But they still haven't revealed absolutely everything, so... Some things will still be a surprise. Where the fuck are my divines? So, what are our scenarios? Yep. They were revealed yesterday and we cried already. We really cried already. But they haven't revealed anyway everything. So they haven't showed the stones, the support stones. They haven't showed the gems, the support gems, and they haven't showed the uniques. There will be new OP builds, absolutely, and super quick. Pure guillotine. They gave you the guillotine. What you wanted? They gave you the guillotine transmog. Finishing effect. The guillotine drops. That was amazing, by the way. Which can be accepted, but doesn't have to be accepted. I think it's hiding the divines. Yeah, I believe that's true. Well, let's try. Don't understand this. Hourglass. It's not gauntlet. Chaos or Regal or all kinds of. But not the correct one. Baby. Let's go kill the boss. Cancelman, hi. Easy peasy, we go kill the first boss. Look at this melting. Now gonna be the melting. Gonna show you the melting, guys. Huntress, guys. Only the Huntress. Always the Huntress. I'm gonna start the class, which is called Javazon. Javazoni. Ah, ah, ah. Guildford, it's pretty bad. No, everything was nerfed, and your witch summon as well. Javazon equal D2. Yeah, I already saw how it looks, and it's like seems to be good. Guys, gonna be back in a millisecond, like millisecond, and I'm back, and we keep blasting. Fucking, it's hot. It's becoming super, super hot here. And we need to fix it. The window was opened to scare the hell out of the locals. Fucking gauntlet, guys. Gauntlet trial. I'll not go. I'll not go to the gauntlet trial. But it has the merchant. But it's gauntlet trial. Fuck it. Then a bad debuff. Yeah, that's the situation in which I am. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Fucking kill me. Ah, you don't have to because the traps will do it. Wow, the traps actually did it. This is the fourth trial. It was the fourth trial. Fucking hell! How much I hate it. I hate those. Yeah, apparently the worst debuff was better. Wait, hi, hi. Thank you so much for following. And here we go again. Thank you, thank you. You're super sexy. Thank you for following. 75, baby. Let's go. Mechanics better in Perfect Exile 1. I look at Perfect Exile 2 cast on stuff and it feels empty. Yeah, a lot of things kind of feels weird. To expand your leaks, craft them. What do you mean? Bullshit is not completely trash. Mm. But this shit I cannot change. Ah, this I can. Wait. Sword button! Dord, welcome back! Happy birthday once again. Thank you so much for following. Vickley. I didn't need to do it. Fucking fuck. Thank you so much for following, guys. Sorry, sorry. Here is what we're trying to do. We're trying to do this shit. So. Guys, we got 23 on RS. 23 we have on RS. Plus 12 we have on RS. Honor resistance 23, honor resistance 29, which is giving us 52. $64. And shit tons of. Love it. I need increased maximum honor. What is like honor restored and maximum honor? I need maximum honor. John, hi. The maximum insanity is happening here. Honor resistance, honor restored. Let's try, guys. Let's try. It will take us only in a fucking eternity. You can also reroll with a chance. Yeah, with the orb of chance. Fuck you, Gauntlet. Everything will be nerfed. Wait, just like everything will be nerfed. Vandalsa. There is a maybe. I like in this build. Now when I know that it will be tomorrow, it will tomorrow disappear. I like it a lot. It is a good build. No, dude, what the hell? I'm really happy that you want to carry me, but no. And here we are, guys. Gauntlet, no. Gauntlet, it's my destiny, guys. Gauntlet. But on the first map, kind of gauntlet you can do. Ah, that's okay. Lose 30, it's okay. And I will get shit tons of orbs. Actually, I did something good because I have now 5.6k honor with all the manipulations. Should went not bad. $3.6. Now it's 5.6. Chalice trial, we can leave. Escape of glass, yeah, it's all fine. You could be divine, but you are not. Fuck people, it's actually becoming warm. It's only like April, but it's becoming warm. I give up. Increase damage taken while on low life, but I'm not planning to lose life, I guess. Shitty shit. Thank you so much. I hope you also have a fantastic day. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Good luck to your doggies. No, look, guys, we are not planning to be on low life, aren't we? We are not planning to be on low life. So let's hope so. It's only logical. Fucking gauntlet, but the merchant. So on the first map, gauntlet is still relatively okay. No, 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 no! We almost did it! You fucking kidding me? No! it's been treating me. That's how. Fuck my life. That is, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I know, but I think I'll have to redo the map, this map again. I really don't like it in case that chaos you lose. You lost the map. They should really do something with ascendancies. Ascendancy trials. Because they go sucks. They sucks big way. Believe in ya. Take me home. Fucking gauntlet. Yes. Let's go. Tom Kai Kai! Worth coming back. It's super worth coming back, especially because starting from tomorrow it will be a brand new game with everything will be changed and it will be insane. The Nerva Brutal. I know. That's why I'm having the best time of my life right now. Right now, it's like that's how it was. That's how it was, you know. Contains merchant. But we cannot do right now. Shit, I don't have anything yet. Haven't earned it. Fuck. That is good. That is a gauntlet trial. I'm not going to the gauntlet trial. Fuck this. Ah! What should we choose? Reduced honor restored. I guess I have no other choice. No, I guess so. Thank you so much. Happy lurking. Absolutely happy lurking. We have here cool music for lurking. Yeah, I don't have Maneros for the merchant anyway. I decided, guys, to get the blackout curtains. After all these years, yeah, I know them. Finally! Exactly! Blue. Blue screen, blue curtain. But I'm choosing the design. I'm choosing. Sown? What does this mean? No, 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 no. Amazon! Sown. And we will go into full darkness in this room. Because it doesn't look good. If like in April, a true cave now, it will be full cave. Like the problem with my flowers, but on the other hand, for flowers, summer sun is like also too much. So it should be fine. In the morning, they will be like early in the morning, they will have sun and then it's done. And then we will color them. No, let's see, guys, how fucked are we? All over the apartment? No, 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 no. Only streaming room. Guys, they all suck. Can I redraw? They all really suck. We just shouldn't get any hits. Yeah? Yeah. That's how we go. I guess, yeah. I have the window not straight in the bedroom. I need, unfortunately, the other shit on it. Master of Light. Then why they drop so much shit? Never was a question for me. It always was Hunter's Javazon. Diablo 2 Nostalgia, we hit it really hard. Really hard, we're gonna hit it. Perfect. At least the ending. At least the end once was good. I like it so much. You stay, you do nothing, everyone is dying. Fuck. Well, guys, we're gonna escape. We're gonna escape the hell out of it. We're gonna so super escape. Look at us. We're escaping. Ech. Good. Lucky hit. Lucky hit. This monster had. What we got? Has no cost. Okay. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Good. Bossy, 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 guys. Let's go. We go full bossy. 2 mother crackers. We're gonna burn them. The burning has happened. That's how we do it. That's how we grill the bosses, guys. Now, from tomorrow, it will not exist anymore. But we had our fun. So, increased effect of your non-unique relics. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Monster have 15%. Reduce prices. I'm wondering, are they going to be the rune tab in the next league? Yeah, from tomorrow, because we kind of need it now when there are 3 different types of runes also. I use Android, yeah. We are cooked. Thank you so much for following. You have no evasion. That we not like we need evasion. go, boys and girls. Let's go. The mechanic of the final boss. It's not the easiest fight. I have no idea. Will be funny. This stance they haven't patched tomorrow. If you don't step on the balls fast enough, he will one-shot you. So I need to step on the balls. I got it, guys. Sorry. Yeah, most likely all of this will be for nothing. I see it already that we will die on this final boss. Yeah, we're gonna die. Okay, guys, thanks so much for saying. I see that we're gonna die. Gem 19? You fucking kidding me? Level 84 and 119. Fuck. Cool. The game thinks that I deserve this. This is softcore. Softcore. I wasn't hardcore, but then I chickened. The difference between standard, soul self-found. You cannot trade. Standard you can trade. Soul self-found you cannot trade. And you can play with other people. This is bad. Guys, this is not good at all. What? Absolutely everything is Gauntlet. Let's go enjoy the game. Pretty much. Fuck it. Yeah. I'm super lucky today, guys. What can I say? I'm super lucky today. Not lucky. Not lucky t-shirt. Because this game hates me. What the fuck? That was super weird. So, guys, that was a great run, but now we're going into the gauntlet, and that's exactly where we're gonna die. What should we take? It's all bad. It's all really bad. Josh, I positively think that it's all really bad. But I do it really positively. What the fuck, that's it? What was that even? Ooh, okay. Jesus. That could be way worse. Is this a positive thinking or this is like prepare for the worst? Kind of shit. This is some weird success books. Communistic Russia doesn't have such things. Let's go. We are doing so far so good. I'm in the middle of the fight here, after all. So. Oh, fuck. I think I can buy fucking everything. Not the worst amount of honor we have, okay. Test of time. We're going, yeah? We're going into the test of time. Do not fail. You're fucked. That was 1. Thank you so much. Hi. Yeah, guys, welcome, welcome. The shit is never ending. Ah! Ritual Gauntlet Ritual. What's the shrine to restore your honor? Sacred Fountain Ritual. Let's go. Full concentration, guys. Full concentration.
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
You crackers! What was this? Who allowed you to freeze me? Like, wow. Like, whoa. Okay, at least we restore. We're back to restoring. Apparently, if I kill shit, I get more time. I picked up the precious tablet. I like it. Slim, hi, 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 guys, hi, hi. I picked up the precious tablet. I picked up. Yeah, for real, guys, I enjoy the last days. That's what I do. I need this. What? Which one, guys? Which one? Or which two? Which two? Six. Yeah, perfect. 666. I haven't noticed. Draka's amazing. One more. Which one? Yeah, let's go safe. Ritual, Hourglass, Ritual, Escape, Trial. Okay, you see, we needed. We haven't needed the last one, but okay. Less damage, definitely no. Reduce the effect of your non-unique rigs. Fuck this. Guys, what are we choosing? Efia Schmefia. I guess. Oh, talking about. We're level 84. That went quick. I don't know, just went kind of good with those, so. How the boss called? Yeah, fuck this. Okay, I'll look the boss mechanics. The fourth boss. Sekema. Trial. Final boss. Floor 4.
Well, he's pretty big.
All right, everybody, here we go. I've been asked to make this video, basically a little how-to on Trial Master Czar, Tier 4 or Floor 4 of Sanctum. Right now I am spec'd into Infernalist Witch. This is my new Reaver build I'll be putting out soon. And I'm going to show you how to win this fight. Beginning of the fight, pretty simple. Just dodge all of his crap, which I continue to get hit by. But we should be fine in this fight, seeing as I've got 8,000 honor right now. Dodge his stuff, tear him up. We're using snipers, storm mages, and reavers. The beginning of the fight easy. He's going to shoot some projectiles, and all you got to do is get out of the way. Getting some rubber banding. It's okay. All right, get to the corner when he does his little round. Can't hit you. Can't hit you. Oh, crap. I came out a little early. Wait for him to go around 3 times. All right, done. So when he teleports to the middle, get to the corner.
There can be no escape.
There is a one-shot mechanic in this fight, and the rubber banding is terrible. Show you it in 1 second.
You are not. This only ends one way.
Dodge the projectiles.
There can be no escape.
Continue to curse him. Okay, here's the one-shot mechanic.
For no one.
And you have to get all these little hourglasses before the clock goes around once. And bam.
You surprise me, Tajani.
If you do not get all those hourglasses, you are toast. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on with PoE2. Getting lots of rubber banding. So now it's just like the beginning. Fight is restarted. Half-life.
Rid yourself of your illusions.
Just continue to dodge projectiles.
There can be no escape.
I saw the shit that stay in the corner.
Wither into nothing.
Very good. Miss me.
Yeah, I know
Right now
that I
we've
was looking
lost
faster than
a
this.
little under 1,600 honor we've lost so far on the fight. Okay.
I don't like this. I don't like this shit
Get to
when
the
I need
corner.
to stay in the corner.
There we go.
We gonna hit
And if
this
you hit one of
fucker
those
really
bubbles, you get
hard.
frozen, which has now happened to me twice.
Say, this is glorious, guys. This is glorious to say bye-bye to sorceress, to the spark sorceress.
This only ends one. You flow.
Jeez.
Inconsequential.
That is not the recording. That is the game jumping around.
You flow.
3 months. I
Come on.
don't.
The sands of time.
One-shot mechanic. Got to beat the clock. This is the last time you'll have to do it. 1, 2, 3,
What is the clock? I don't see the
4,
clock.
5, 6. Last little bit of life. Shot mechanic. Got to beat the clock. This is the last time you'll have.
See the hand? On the floor in the center. Ah, that is the clock.
Do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Last little bit of life.
Okay, we're super fucked. Let's go. Time to die! Soft hands. But I can't. I don't have the way how to get the movement speed right now. Okay, I already What the fuck? I cannot pause it? This shit doesn't care. Hit me beyond the shield. Lol. And? Doc, hi hi. That shit is hitting me beyond. Like, it's hitting me. Doesn't care about my shield. Whoo! We are okay, okay. And that's it, yeah? And that's it. Good first try. Yeah, that was close. That was also I think it was really close. Guys, but guys, come on. It's impossible. The first try? Seriously? That's insane. That's fucking insane. The first boss that wasn't melting. I'm shocked. I'm so shocked. But yeah, guys, the whole you need to repeat all 4 levels again. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, but this is a little bit too much for my taste. Yeah, I was shocked that you cannot pause. I was shocked that the shit is not affecting my shield. The shit is just affecting me. Just affecting my health. Why the fuck do I have the shield then? Yeah. Yeah, there are no changes. Too much time investment. There are no changes at all. No, guys, no, nothing. I'm telling you, the plan is that we should suffer. Not worth the time. It's insane. It's really insane. That they both take a lot longer. Way too long. We're gonna just chill here. Guys, I still think the game is like too punishing. I don't know, you maybe they say that noobs, but I think the game is like fucking way too punishing. Especially on those fucking ascendancies, it's like on the maps it's also too punishing, but they change it. I don't know, the fact that on Sekimus you also have like the positives buffs, I like way more than Chaos, where you only always have negative buffs. And you in the end freaking like all the area effects, with all the debuffs on your character, you fucking like, what? I prefer it way more. But yeah, guys, like it's just too long to go again to the final boss. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, I understand, but like still, it's one of the things that you're kind of supposed to. What the fuck? Ah, burning grounds. Shit, I don't understand. What is destroying me? No, just like I don't understand this. No, okay, so what? You can carry me. I get it. But what is this for me? What's the point for me? But you said it yourself. The spark doesn't need it that much. You said it yourself. You said it yourself. Ravnika, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice to see you. Hell yeah. Don't you? Why do you want, like, answer yourself. Why do you want me to join? Why do you want me to carry through the chaos? Yeah, but friend, I did not ask. I did not ask for help. But you're doing it for yourself. You want this, not me. Kukden, hi, hi. But I read about Vandals. I read about your personality type. There is like, I understand why you are suggesting, why you want it to be done. It's actually super funny. Fuck, when you are actually reading about those personality types, when you are like, you're like a little bit better understand why people behave how they behave. Because there is literally like, it's just a description from your personality type. They know how things being done. No, I know that I know like I know that you don't want something in return. It's the other shit. It's literally this shit. You know how things being done, and when someone is doing it the other way, it's like super confusing for you, and it's super like it's not in line with your understanding of the world. This is not bad. This is not good. This is just different personality types. Yeah, you see? You see? It's not like it's okay. It's totally fine. But like, no, I don't know if I may say something. Is that like, yeah, I'm a different personality type, and I don't. No, basically, I like to do things my way, even though if it's not the most efficient way. But I just prefer, guys, to learn, and I prefer to like really understand the shit that I'm doing. I am EN. I am EN. Teach. Fuck, I'm the one that is called hero. And I'm amazed by this. I'm fucking amazed by this because I made my family also do this test and they did it in Russian, and then I like saw then I saw the you can also read mine. You're the same Fantasia, you're the same personality type as my grandma. So I saw how all of those personality types were translated into Russian. And my personality type, it's in English, it's called hero. And in Russian, it's literally how in Russian they translated it. My personality type, they translated as trainer. You fucking kidding me? No, I like my grandma the other way around. I like my grandma. I not a big fan of my mother. Manager. Manager. But it's in Russian, manager in English. Commander. No. Commander is the other shit. Like, wait, I will tell you. I am EN. I think commander is ENTJ. I am ENF. I think I'm ENFJ. Like, I'm the one, like, close to commander, but not the commander. Oh, I know the dude who is commander. Protagonist. I am protagonist. Like, in some versions, I saw it be an hero. I am this. But I'm telling you, in Russian language, this website, in Russian language, they put it as trainer. Oh, you see me. From the core, you see. It's like really, the shit really helped me. Like, I made my grandma do this, and my grandma is like I. The first one is I. She has I, whatever. It's really helping me and to understand. My grandma doesn't want to socialize at all. She doesn't want to go outside. ISTJ. I think, yeah, ISTJ. Administrator. In Russian, they translate it as administrator. Yeah, this one, the backbone of society. Yeah, Veritas, Spark does not exist in the new patch, so right now we just enjoy the hell out of it. I'm not perfect patient with people. Yeah, they are not like 100%, right? But it's just like a lot. Did it tell you that you are ENTJ? That you're ENTJ? My boy. I saw also some, like, more deep explanation of how this all is showing. I'm not a patient with people. I'm becoming oft tired. No, it's really rarely. Actually, people can be good friends with like the same personality type, but like in relationship, I think like no, what I saw is like it's not working in relationship with the same personality type. 8 p.m., 9 p.m. European time, yeah, somewhere there. Wait, ENTJ, it's a commander ENTJ. I am ENFJ. Ugh. Yeah, ENFJ. Commander ENTJ. Yeah. Yeah, you're not patient with people. You're not supposed to be patient with people. As far as I understand, no commanders, they are like, you do this and fuck it. What the heck? It showed me that the boss is somewhere here, but you think it's a bug? You see 28 monsters remains. Yeah, it's just here. No, let's hope that we're not here. Okay. So I don't know, useful shit. Not saying 100% everything is right, but quite useful thing to understand why people behave how they behave. Guys, last try. I want a fucking body armor. Star Trek is better than Star Wars anytime, day, night. The fuck is anyway FK, but this is good. Lighting is low. But they have maxed out lightning. It's also low. Star Trek is always better. Star Trek is always better. They do make really bad movies nowadays, but shitty shit of my life. Yeah, my mother is manager, but I don't remember which one is this. ESTJ. How the fuck she's E? I don't know, but okay. She is. She is. I'm also super shocked. She's more like I. She's more like I. But yeah, sometimes it can be that's the one or two letters being misplaced, basically. Fuck people! I'm trying to get my chest armor and I'm not getting one. Eugen, hi. How should I say it? No. How should I say it? Because yeah, I read it the German way. Why do I need Thorn's damage? Eugene. Yeah, okay, I heard this. Eugene. In German, guys, Eugen. Sorry. I have a friend whose name is Eugen. Dude, if it's like that in Russian, you are Zhenya. Zhenya. Let's go, Zhenya. Sorry. Whatever. And you know the ways like you are making, no, at least in Russian language, guys, you can change the name in a different ways. So you will sometimes like it is you can change it in a bad way, sometimes you can change it in a good way. For example, in Russian language, there is a name, you can change it in a more official way, you can also change it in a funnier way, you can change it in a more like showing affection way. So there is like Zhenya, and you can also say Zhenyok. Like something like between friends can be, people can say it. Official version, there is Zhenya, an official version, official, like officially, it's Yevgeny. You can choose. You can choose how should we call you here. In Rush, like how would your name would be pronounced, like fully pronounced and written in Russian language would be George. No, that's like English anyway, English, but George. But the Russian version of the name is also Zhenya. Not everything is translated. Not everything can be translated. But Eugene exists. It exists in Russian language. Guys, slowly but surely kinda do T13, T15, yeah, T14 mobs. $18. My spark is 18. I cannot level it to 19 because I need more intelligence. Fucking, I tried to get myself better chest ammo. No one is trading. Fool. Everyone is crying over the patch notes, apparently. Kinda weird. With chicken, hi, hi. Thank you for following. I just want them to be eradicated. I want them to have the bosses. Guys, so not cool. No one is trading. No one wanna trade with Anna. Resistances. I wanna max out my resistances. So I miss a little bit lightning, a little bit cold, because my chest has no fire and cold. It will not help my cold rest. Fuck. And energy shield. Just might need to replace some other gear. Yeah, unfortunately. Maybe boots. How this is even fucking possible? 144 and then they're all out. I thought it's like unlimited, no? Maxim, yep, everyone was nerfed. Last minutes, last moments, last hours, okay, for this Spark Sorceress. To victory, guys! The new patch will be live tomorrow. This is our last moment in the current economy. With the spark powers. Yeah, apparently everyone's going Huntress on launch. No other options. Let's go hardcore. Fuck this. You know what? Let's go hardcore. Do they have intelligence? Check if you can get some boots with intelligence. Look how I melted it. So good. Okay, let's go. They're better than mine. You don't need them anyway, so give it to me. How much strength do they need? Okay. Guys, I'm doing T14, T15, T13, 14 maps. I'm supposed to have some divines, I feel like. But apparently not in this game. Has the weather been in Germany? Warm. Like really warm, sunny, warm. Next week gonna be not so. Gonna be like +10 maximum, and during the night -1, which is tomato danger, danger, danger. A second. Let's go. Chili to divine orbs. Thank you so much. What do we have here? Mana. Increase movement speed, maximum energy shield, maximum cold, lightning, rest. Why so sexy, dude? You know what will happen now? We will fuck our fire rest, so now I need fire rest. Thank you so much. I need fire rest. If I will Vaal it, nothing good will fucking happen with it. It has really good stats. Anything yet? I only planted tomatoes, but they are like, you know, in those small farms. They are not yet ready for outside. No, and like everything is minimum. I can't even like I would replace. Equality, guys. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Wait, I need a moment. Fuck, if I will take ingenuity, I need to then change something again. We're rich, goddammit! Thank you so much. Okay, we breathe. Maxed out, yeah. I was so fucking close! Have I finished it or not? No. Wait. No, wait. We completed. Let's go. T15. Ready we go. But this I cannot do. Map failed, so I cannot restart it. Yeah, I cannot do shit with it. I'm really sorry, guys. This is super punishing and this is super dumb. I'm really sorry, but I think it's ridiculous. Hundreds of citadels. Till you reach them. Come on. It's too punishing for the new players. For whatever players. Yeah, I know that you can see it, but still. It's too even fuck complex, but it's punish. It's really punishing. I do think, like, guys, actually, again, Perfect Exile 1 has a good separation in terms of, like, there is a ruthless mode. Like, I'm immediately thinking about, what about, like, why not having, like, separate mode if you want it to be so punishing? And for all the newbies to have, like, a normal... Just a normal mode. No, you cannot load your path in because I want to explore all the content of the game. I don't want to be blocked by this. I also want to see those bosses. I also want to attempt those bosses, but like just to attempt those bosses, okay, fucking okay. I reach the place where I'm attempting those bosses, but any mistake that I do on them will cause me. I cannot just retry it again. I need to again path my way 5,000 kilometers and everything. This is what's called too punishing. 32k. Fuck that. Accidentally. What the fuck? Too much talking, guys. I understand. Too much talking happened. Don't talk. You play Path of Exile. Don't talk. My bossy. I'll go try the Citadel after this one. Holy crap! I want, you know fucking what? I want bretzel. Bretzel mit Butter. Something that I desire. Bretzel. Bretzel mit Butter. Romanian pretzels that are better than the German ones. If you can believe that. That's hard to believe. What's the difference between Romanian and German? You should make well. Don't know. Yeah, recently I kind of felt the desire. Okay, guys, the challenge. Go to the Citadel. Let's go. Ready for tomorrow? Super ready. Maybe we'll be the cosplay. Maybe. Yeah, shocked ground, guys. Fuck, could be better. The Iron Citadel. Let's go. Yeah, a little bit later we'll start the stream. No! Fuck! That went quick. Stunt build up. They stunned my ass. That's it. No, like this, we fucked up the Citadel. Hesken, hi. Nice to see you, yo. I will do 2 more T13 just to chill. And tomorrow, anyway, I'm starting earlier, so when the actually the server gonna go down? To finish on full hype. I don't have them. Actually, yeah, I do have them capped. Wait, ingenuity, my life. No, talking about no matter what you do in this game, anyway, some shit can one shot you. Or almost one shot you. Or they can stun you fucking and kill you anyway. You cannot fully like chill. But sometimes they're fast and they run into you. Guys, what's your level? What's your level in this game? What have you reached? In the first league, in the early access. Into 90s. Not bad. 84. Yeah, and pressing super hard, Spark. And pressing Spark super hard I am. Hot! Give up on Monk too early. Fuck, my mouse is old. My mouse is super old, but super good. My mouse doesn't give a damn. It survived all D3 pushing. I also have a backup one. It's even old. But yeah, will work. For in case situations. Good enough. The coolest shit ever will be for real when we will be able to finish the map with the bosses. Oh, so good. It would be good, like, I don't know, like if maximum 2 levels plus or minus the maps can drop. Or minus, plus whatever, but minus. Maximum minus 2 levels the maps can drop. Not sure. Are they gonna be fixing it? Yeah, I think yeah. Ah, the Riani cells, okay. No, anyway, like, yeah, they're fixing it. They're fixing it now. Should be. Preload should be available, but I think it will be tomorrow. Philosopher, awesome! No, you cool song. Really cool song. The last one! Datamines are complete. We will see it. Soon enough. I did it! Kyle, I did it. Just too lazy right now. I was buying like 20, 40 of them and quality them from the currency exchange. Yeah, and I quality, but first I val the shit and then I could not quality it basically. Fucking val! Needed the extra socket. Tomorrow we'll val it all. Yeah, but I did it wrong. Guys, I just want for the lols divine from the drops. It's just unfair. Why all of you have divines and I don't? Why, man? T13, T14 maps. Guys, have you heard anything about changes in progress in campaign so that you can play with friends and share progress? Have you heard anything about this? Dr. Bones, hi, but me don't think so. Fuck, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. Absolutely my fault. Hyper-juiced maps. Makes sense. But they're gonna change it, yeah? Magic Find was changed. Yeah, Bird Boss. I'll never liked him. Does it look like the progression campaign was changed? Oh, again, this motherfucker. Easy sneezy. And still, I'm not even close to finish this shitty map. I'm trapped! Neu anfangen. Ja, ja, ja. Wir fangen alle komplett neu.
Mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama sharky pururum purum, mama shark.
No! But nice to see you. Last boss, wirklich. Oh, fuck this guys. I'm out. I feel that this game doesn't like me today. I'm so unlucky today. I'm out. I'm out. This game does not appreciate me. Literally on the last boss. So stupid. Guys, have an amazing fucking evening. The last evening before the end of the world. So you better say bye-bye to your loved ones. And have fun. And we're gonna continue, guys, tomorrow. We're gonna finish the sorceress. No, like last breath for the sorceress. And then it will be gone. And we're gonna start tomorrow. Maybe the cosplay tomorrow. Maybe the cosplay. Yeah, guys, you sleep well. It's important, guys. If you wanna game a lot, you need to fucking sleep also. You need to eat also properly and sleep good. And Mikey, thank you. Nah, god damn it. Thank you so much. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, wait. Once again, PC thinks that it's German. Chat, thank you so much. Trying to kill me many times. But thank you, guys. We're gonna see each other tomorrow. Have an amazing, amazing evening. Mwah!